on. Alrighty, I think my mic should be on. Hopefully, it's on the right microphone and not my, not my webcam microphone. I don't think it ever usually sets it to that because OBS I say usually has it on a default mic that I have it on, but sometimes with the updates it completely breaks it. But yeah, anyways, welcome back to our severe weather coverage. We have a big ol' enhanced risk, which the main threats being wind threat. The tornado threat is the main thing we're gonna be looking for later into this afternoon, into the overnight hours, and then with the wind threat, that is the other main thing we're gonna be looking for with the lines basically a big old QLCS, which you kind of see already. We have a line of storms firing up for this has been going on for the past couple hours at this point. But a lot of these are warned for 60. There's actually one that's warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust right now. I don't think any other ones are, though, like right now. This one is actually warned for some ping-pong-sized hail, actually, as well. And then this one is $half, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, $half size hail. 1-inch size hail, 1-inch size hail. This one's actually warned for the same ping-pong-sized hail as the other one. Yeah, anyways, so for the tornado warnings, I probably should talk about those, which we have right now 5 of those ongoing right now. Majority of them, I think, are most of them are in Missouri right now. But there's a couple that, well, one of them is actually over in the Illinois side now that actually got condensed over to that side. I was like, it used to be over on the Missouri side, but now it's on the Illinois side for Batchtown, Rosedale, Otterville, Jerseyville, Fielden. And then for the ones down here, which these ones have been going on for a little bit, which we got tornado warnings for Somersville, we got Alley, Delaware, Hartshorn, Missouri. And another thing with this area here is kind of I wouldn't call it a dead zone, but quite a big area here that it doesn't have great radar coverage. So at times we're going to have some issues when it comes to trying to look for different velocities and velocities for what we're going to be looking for in terms of tornadoes, which will be kind of an issue for this region here. And they did just issue another tornado warning. This is still the Springfield National Service Springfield office with National Service Springfield, Missouri, not to be confused with National Service well, there's no national service in Springfield, Illinois, but not to be confused with the Springfield in Illinois, I should say. And then as for this tornado warning here, we got Acres, we got Cedar Grove, and I cannot type. We got Timber, Mauser Mill. We go all the way up here. These areas here will probably be included within the new tornado warning soon here. Just CWA region type of thing. Why the tornado warning looks like that. Yeah, Gladden, Halcyon, West Bunker. And we go up here a little bit. We got Turtle, Missouri. I will say some of these names. When it comes to towns and states, some of them are like, man, I like that name just because it just sounds like funny in a good way, I guess. And our air rotation be down in here, although you can see the issue of what I was talking about earlier, where we're kind of far from radar here, so we aren't gonna have a good kind of representation of where that rotation is specifically at. Let me just. Also, I have a feeling like I can already tell my ball because I have a Phantom on in my room right now. So my mic's probably got picked it up occasionally as I'm talking. By occasionally, I mean every time as I'm talking, I should say. So it's probably gonna sound like sand as I'm talking. And it's just wind. Wind? Air? Alright, let me turn off the fan so it doesn't sound like sand going through my microphone. That'd probably be helpful. Let me push up my microphone, my keyboard, because I'm trying to make sure I mean, I could probably put it over here and I'll still sound decent. Yeah, I'll still sound decent. I gotta remember this isn't like my Rode microphone at my main setup, and is more like, well, it's a it's a USB condenser, not condenser. This is called, I think it's called a condenser mic. I can't remember off the top of my head. All right, and then make sure I put this in the playlist for my live broadcast. Okay, now it's getting warm in my room now. After that's the one thing, it gets warm in my room after in this room when it gets when I turn off my fan. I'll probably have to turn it on in a second here again. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on. You know, I'm just gonna put it on like low, because then maybe my mic won't pick it up that much. We'll see. Hopefully that's the case, but can't be too sure. Also, another thing too is, I mean, you can see this line of storms even just going up. Well, it's more of like showers in the northern Illinois, but I mean, you got storms going all the way up into Illinois, and this is, I mean, this is gonna be the main line, but this is definitely just the start of the threat for today when it comes to tornadoes and also wind. We actually have a couple of prefrontals in Arkansas right now, which if we do have any prefrontals that do get going in this region here, that could constitute for a strong tornado if we have a cell mature to that point. But we'll have to watch and see, of course, how a lot of these cells and of course the line of storms progress through today. That is one thing we're going to watch for. Hell, I swear that's the one thing about severe weather days like this is with the weather, because, well, I mean, weather-wise and Radar Omega, because they have, I don't know if does anybody, I don't know if anybody after stream is watching this. Does I think I can't remember. I think it's like, what is it called? Hold on one second, because I can't remember what's called. Weatherfront. Does Weatherfront have sound alerts like Weatherwise and Radar Omega? Because because I can't verify that myself because I don't have iOS. So and I'm not about to go out and buy a whole new thing just to use one app. Right, so we got on the recent tornado warning. Still got 42 minutes on that tornado warning, and then 12 minutes on these two here. Those are about to expire out soon. We'll see if this one gets extended. We'll have to see if that is the case. It might not get extended. But then again, like I said, we're kind of in a radar gap area here, so we'll see what happens in the next. Well, I would say probably 5-10 minutes. I would say roughly. And then this one's also got this severe dust warning, big old severe dust warning actually. Has a tornado pulse tag with the core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible with that. And then got to be watching along these areas here. I do want to see. Let me go over to Radar Omega real quick because I have that on the back. I always have that on the background of otherwise because the just to kind of confirm what I'm looking at here. Because even though, I mean, the velocity color cable is the same. I think actually is the same as my, well, it's GR2, GR level 3 version 2. So it's, well, GR analysis, color table. Alright, they issued a zero dust warning ahead of this for core size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Got actually quite a few storms actually firing off down here in Texas, which the tornado watch actually does go down into this I would say kind of just like northeastern portion of Texas. And then another thing I do want to show you guys. So this is the couple of these here. Let's see if it actually decides, wants to load. So here is a couple of basically what are called vertical wind profiles, which are each one of the colors is a different height within the atmosphere. And when you have curved photographs like this, that is typically means you have an environment which is favorable for tornadoes. So in this case, like here at the Memphis radar, which has this vertical wind profile for a radar, vertical wind profile at the radar site here. You have this curve. Is there anywhere else that has the same? One in, I think that's Jackson. And you got Capo radar. We'll see if it loads. It's just the internet here today where I'm at has not been super great. I'll be honest, it has not been super great. I don't know why that has been the case. Hello, welcome. We got a severe weather outbreak day today, or at least for the potential of one. Which I mean, we technically kind of already do, considering we have multiple severe dust warnings out there, and a couple of tornado warnings out there already as well. Tomorrow going to be bad for the East Coast. That is actually one thing I did want to bring up for tomorrow's severe weather risk with the tornado. There is a tornado risk. Where the Storm Prediction Center right now has a 15% out there for tornadoes, and then the most interesting part of this, I will say, for the tomorrow's severe weather threat is, for the first time in like however many years, they used a 60% contour, which, that is, considering with the new system, they're able to put risks that they haven't been able to with because the previous system they couldn't. If they wanted to put a 60 wind, they had to go high risk. But now with the new system, they can go 60% without going high risk. They can go 60% without going high risk. Which is actually there is a graphic out there that I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but hold on 1 second. So this guy right here, he made this graphic right here, or he at least added on to the graphic that the Storm Prediction Center made with kind of putting the contours on here for the SIG 1, SIG 2, SIG 3. And you can see with the wind, there's the wind having they added this for with the new system with a 75% and a 90%, which I'm like, I did not realize they were gonna add those when before the new system, which will be interesting to see if they ever use these sometime in the future. Which they probably will, but yeah, you can see you can go 60% with no sig, and the sig one constituted as moderate, which is what we have right now out there for the 60% sig one for wind, and then sig two would make it a high risk. So will be interesting to see how, because I know a lot. I mean, a lot of people, of course, on Twitter have been talking about tomorrow going high risk, but who knows if they will go high risk? There might not be enough confidence to go high risk. They'll probably keep at a moderate with the 60% with the Sig one. My cousin is in South Carolina, which is where that is very close to. Well, it's definitely got to be. Of course, I mean, like with any severe risk, not all areas will see something, but definitely will be a windy day if if we if we do see some stuff in South Carolina and North Carolina, which the storm predictions there has South and North Carolina, and all the way up to Virginia, Maryland, and even in Philadelphia. Well, I say Philadelphia, but even in the two portions of Pennsylvania here in the Sig one with the 45% and the 60. We'll go back to what we're looking at over here, which I think a couple of these are about to expire out with a tornado warning, so we'd be down two. Well, actually, two of the three. Actually, three of tornado warnings about to expire out within the next 4 minutes here. Which one of them is? I mean, we're looking at this one earlier. This is one that's definitely not gonna get continued at this point right now. I mean, we could see. I mean, anywhere along the line, once it organizes a little bit more, we could see tornado warnings on, of course, but that will all be in time. And it looks like they issue a severe dust warning ahead of this tornado warning here, which, if we do have rotation, it's going to be in this general area here near Hailcon and Marcoot. And we got another big old severe dust warning, which is going for an hour for core size hail, 6 mile per hour winds. Wind here is insane, bro. Literally, I think it was, I forget, I think it might have been Friday was coming home from, yeah, Friday when I was coming home from Pennsylvania for my vacation, and dude, the entire way, like in Ohio and into Illinois, well, yeah, Ohio into Illinois, it was just windy. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like I knew it was gotta be windy, but sometimes when, even with the knowing the like when like just knowing the weather for today, it's like sometimes it's like, oh my god, dude. I knew they were talking about this wind, but holy, might as well might as well bring out an umbrella to fly off like Mary Poppins, man. Jesus. Even actually, let me. Where is it at? Hold on 1 second. It's been quite windy over in Oklahoma. So here is 11:55 a.m. Of course today. Um, you can see, of course, you have your front right here, which would be your cold front, but you can see just behind that, you get these strong wind gusts behind it. And there is, if I'm not mistaken, there is red flag warnings out there, and there's actually, I think, a couple fire warnings out there right now. And there is also wildfires going on right now as well. So let me go over to. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right, so here is, well, the satellite, which you guys can access this on the COD site. I wouldn't call it the most friendly on mobile, but it is somewhat usable. I could see all these little spots here. Those are all wildfires. Wonder if we can see them a little bit on. Oh yeah, you can kind of. I don't know how well you can see that, but you can see the stream of smoke coming from this one here. And the thing is too, because this is I want to say this. Well, it's probably been more than 2 times, but this is at least from what top of my memory, it's the second time I've seen Oklahoma have like devastating type fires here, like 1,000 or more acres. Where is? Hold on, let me take a quick look at watch duty real quick while I'm at. Watch duty. Let me put that back in full screen. And there's Nightbot. Alright, so here's watch duty. And yeah, that is a lot more fires have been put onto watch duty from the past like hour or so. You got Turtle Fire, which is over near Clinton, Oklahoma. And then the big fire that if I remember off the top of my head, which was a Salt Fork fire, which I think is the one that we saw on the satellite there, where it had a big smoke plume. And then you got this one over here in Texas, which is called Radar Fire, which is interesting because the thing is, there's not even as far as I know, there's not even a radar over in this section of Texas. The like a radar would be over here in Frederick, Oklahoma. And there's got the corner pocket fire in Texas. And that is near, what time is this? Once again, I love when my allergies, decide they want to, pop in for the week. Yeah, real great. I mean, power outages also do show up on here, which a lot of the power outages in Texas and all that are, I mean, likely due to the strong winds. There's quite a few fires up here in this looks like northeastern Oklahoma. But yeah, we are down to 2 tornado warnings now. Actually, wait, 1 tornado warning actually. It was here 60-mile-per-hour winds. Jeez, that is pretty much what a lot of these severe dorsal warnings are going for right now. What 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. This one went observed down here with the wind. I'm gonna check the Oklahoma Mesonet site real quick, just because I want to see. Because I mean, I imagine they update it like every so amount of time period. No, a lot of these severe dose warnings are over in Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, and into Texas. Western Kentucky, though, is in a tornado watch. Bowling Green. I swear, how many places are named Bowling Green? Got one, obviously, in Kentucky, Ohio, Missouri, Florida. There's four. They've multiplied by They multiplied by mitosis. I can't speak English today. Ugh. Okay, I might have to turn up my fan a little bit more because I have a feeling my nose is doing what's doing. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I swear, with the amount of things I've said during these streams, you probably have a whole grocery list of random things. Beatbox. Yeah, this tornado warning is still going, which this will probably be eventually canceled out in a second here with this tornado warning, and then will be tornado warning list for probably a little bit until they issue more tornado warnings. Oh, excuse me. I want to take a look at the. Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, just looking at the meso analysis, there's definitely enough shear to get uh enough shear. That's the instability, but there's enough shear here, which would be these blue contours like circles. There's enough shear in environment for tornadoes to get going here, which is, I mean, one of the reasons why we saw an uptick in tornado warnings for areas that were rotating. I am kind of curious the storm relative. Yeah, storm relative velocity. I mean, it's in the 300s ahead of the line here. Looks like it should increase within probably sometime within the next couple hours probably, which would probably likely because of low jet. And then looking at the surface instability, it has gone up by quite a bit. With the okay, let's take a look. See, okay, so you have your visible satellite. You can see a lot of areas that have cleared out since this morning, which has allowed for instability or CAPE to rise in value here, even in the mixed layer too. So yeah, storms should have no problem sustaining themselves and initiating. We're back over to radar. One thing I've been keeping my eye on is it's like a kind of like a prefrontal like line of like, well, some storms in there, but showers and storms in this line here. I need to update my title real quick because we only have a tornado warning in. Only have a tornado warning right now in Missouri, which that will probably, like I said, there's a chance that it will likely be canceled out, just considering the storm that was the reason for the tornado warning is moving towards the northeast. So we'll see what happens soon here. And we're still seeing quite a bit of prefrontals just fire up ahead of the line here. I'll be watching a couple of these two here, see what those do. Over near Sheridan and Carthage. There is actually a camera near Pine Bluff. I don't think we're going to be really able to see these storms unless they get closer to the camera, but, you know. So, a camera to keep an eye on what's going on here. Go back up to... Also, actually, to keep a... I said keep a note, but to note something, I should say. There is blizzard warnings on the backside of all this as well. Well, north and northwest of all this. At least with this section here. But this would be a north of all this here, so... I do want to take a look at... I have a feeling... Because there's a weird thing with both Radar Omega and Weatherwise where it shows snow and... like, rain in different ways for some reason. It's really weird. Like, let me show you what... Not Weatherwise. Radar Omega. So... Okay, well... First, Weatherwise, because that's what we're on right now. So this is what Weatherwise looks like, right? All right. Let's go over to Radar Omega. I gotta switch over to that. And there we go. All right, so this is what Radar Omega looks like. It shows, I would say, a much better image of what's going on compared to Weatherwise. It's really weird. And then sometimes it's the complete opposite, where Weatherwise will show snow better than Radar Omega. Like the other day, which was yesterday, where it was snowing where I live, and Radar Omega was showing it as regular rain, but it was actually snow. What? One is free, one is paid. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That's the result. Is there? Oh wait, no. There's no. I was gonna say. Okay, that's the sign wants to be broken. Nice. I really like when this side wants to be broken. Is this the mesonet? Okay, that is the mesonet. Why is this wanting to be broken? Hold on 1 second. There we go. Why do I keep hearing a glockenspiel? I don't know. I have no idea. I got more. You can really see our QFCS threat. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, that's the. I just realized what you're talking about. That's the. Sound alerts on Weatherwise that I have on. Why did that take me like 2 business days to realize? Because if a, well, I could. So this is. Why is that an emergency? All right, so this is. So this is the sound alert that I have for severe thunderstorm warnings. I have it the same for tornado warnings. which they added not too long ago. Two different sound effects for weather-wise, which one being Siren 1, which sounds like this. And then Siren 2. Sounds like, sure, the tornado one sounds like Alright, I didn't even test the tornado warning sound effect, and there is a tornado warning now. That is gonna be in Arkansas. There actually, wait, is this? Yeah, this is Arkansas. There is actually a camera in Conway, Arkansas, on this one here. All right, so this tornado warning is gonna be for Bigelow, Conway, Holland, Wooster, Greenbrier, Twin Groves. Once again, this is gonna be in Arkansas. I see where our notch is at as well, which would be near. There's actually quite a few more towns here. This is where the University of Central Arkansas is at as well. But the area rotation would be right near this little regional airport here. I don't know if this camera should be pointing where, or at least near. I say near, but it should be pointing in the direction where we should be looking at for the rotation, but I guess we'll have to watch and see what happens on the camera here. Oh, let me get this out of the way. Hold on. There's a tornado warning down here in Florida. And that is actually quite the area rotation on this, actually. Also probably helps. How far? We're actually not, well, we're far from radar, but that's actually quite defined on radar. This is only, tornado warning was only put in a small box for Lake Mary and Crystal Point, Evansdale. Wait, what direction is the can? Oh no, this is going northeast. Okay, I'm like, what office is this? Melbourne. Do they not? No, okay, they do cover this area here too. So that's interesting that they only gave it a small box. Wow, I can't spell. I spelled Crystal Point wrong. Completely. So far, we haven't really had, in terms of, as far as I know, we haven't had any confirmed tornadoes. We've had a lot of tornado warnings, but nothing other than that. It looks like, oh, they actually have shifted the camera over to see where that area of rotation. I think that is extension of tornado warning in Florida. Oh no, it's a tornado warning now in Missouri, and a rotation to be down here near Sunset Hills. And there is quite a few people on this, with the St. Louis. Like, well, this is a, well, The main, the downtown, downtown. Actually, is this? Oh yeah, this is actually for St. Louis. Actually, I mean, if we zoom in, probably there's even more probably with different towns here. So far, the 20 years and has been in unexpected areas. It really has. I mean, there's some areas I would kind of expect for like Oklahoma and whatnot, but although not maybe not Oklahoma in January, maybe, but yeah, that's beside the point. Yeah, it's been quite the tornado season so far, and they extended a tornado warning. What are these short little boxes, man? I don't know if I've ever seen a office do this unless they were dealing with CWA issues. Amazon box tornado warning, yeah, pretty much. And this is This is like embedded within rain too. What? Okay, let me take a look at the meso analysis if it decides to load with this slow internet today. And the shear it's not even like that impressive a shear. This must be a vorticity and mid three surfaces 3 kilometer mixed layer cape. Yeah, yeah, that looks to be the case. It's literally just vorticity and surface of 3 kilometer mixed layer cape. That appears to be the case. All right, we have a new tornado warning. Okay, sounds like we have more than one. Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. We got quite a bit to talk about here. So we got technically the one tornado warning, which the Amazon box size tornado warning, and then we got this new tornado warning in Texas for Gladewater, White Oak, Union Grove, East Mountain, Longview, and Hallsville in Texas. Area rotations will be between Warren City and Gladewater here. Oh, we got another tornado warning here. We'll take a quick look where that's at. That's gonna be in Missouri again. Let me check out a Florida one real quick. Make sure it's and I still got rotation right over to Sanford and Roseland Park near, actually right over Country Club Manor there. All right, take a look at the tornado warning down here over in Missouri. That's gonna be for Thayer, Alton, Winona, all the way up towards Desley and Beale. I think that might have been. Oh wait, no, it's not extension. I was gonna say it might have been an extension there that I'm hearing, but no. So many tornado. Yeah, we're at 6 tornado warnings. It's oh well, it's almost 5 o'clock actually. I was about to say. I was gonna say it's 5 o'clock and it's this many tornado warnings, but yeah, we got definitely a line here along this here from I would say Sumner set all the way up towards just west of St. Louis here with QLCS tornado threat starting to come on in here. Apparently severe weather will be tonight. I definitely, I mean, probably be like way later tonight, but I would not be surprised if I'm like live till 1, 2 in the morning, and then having to do another live stream tomorrow. Which I don't know when I'll be live tomorrow, to be honest, because I'll be honest, tomorrow it could be like early. It could be I could be going live like as soon as I wake up tomorrow, or it could be in the afternoon hours again. We'll see. Nocturnal storms give me that knot in my stomach. I was gonna say it. I mean, I mean, I can definitely understand why. Radar indicated not seeing anything notable in terms of CC drop, so it might just be right now just rotation plus the wind threat. Okay, I was about to say all of these 20 warnings are going for 18 minutes, but I got two 20 warnings. Two of those 20 warnings are going for 33 minutes. So technically, 4 20 warnings right now are going for 18 minutes. Because you got that. So once again, still got that 20 warning down here in Florida, which rotation has moved off towards northeast towards Enterprise and Valdez. Alright, got a new tornado warning. We'll see where that's at. And that is going to be in Missouri. Which includes Donovan, Grandin, Elsinore, and Van Buren in Missouri. And we are now in the territory of trying to figure out how we're going to see this area's rotation here. Because we are in a radar hole in this area. I will watch you over Max Velocity and Ryan Hall. I mean, I don't know, I don't know what to describe it. I don't know what to say or describe it as, but I mean, but would the right wording be thank you for making me your choice as the weatherman? I guess I don't know. I don't know how to describe that or but yeah, thanks, man. Taking a quick look at weatherwise, not weatherwise. Jesus Christ. Radar Omega, what I'm trying to describe here with what I'm trying to say. Um, there are actually radar wise, yeah, radar wise, exactly, yeah. There are cyclone ports in Poplar Bluff, but I don't think they're gonna be close enough to what we're looking at with the severe. Well, so both severe thunderstorm warned portion of the storm and also tornado warned portion of the storm. Oh wow, that's a severe storm all the way up there in central Illinois. Okay. All right, so we have a new severe storm all the way up here with tornado pause tag on it, which right now it just seems like mainly wind. They most likely put the case of it being tornado pause tag just given the environment probably. Yeah, this camera is well, I mean, you can see this camera. It's just raining. It's just downpouring in buckets right now in Conway. I was to say, I don't think there's any cameras as far as I know, at least in terms of both Cyclone Port and has cams. Yeah, there's nothing in Longview in terms of cameras. Let me see what the chat. Can't speak. Why am I having so many issues speaking today, man? Jesus. Let's see here. Does the Texas DOT have anything? Well, there technically is, but it doesn't look like the cameras are live. I have a feeling there probably is some type of live cameras in Texas, but might not be public. I'm kind of curious with the probabilities they have for. Oh wow! I did not realize that was the window for Bird Omega with the watches and stuff. I knew they updated the graphics, but I didn't know how much they updated it. Wishes Tornado Watch here goes till 8 p.m. Central. So here's the probabilities, which this is actually a really nice menu, actually. So let's see. Scary damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour possible. So they have. Oh my god, I'm being. Yeah, that the wind. I mean, I'm not surprised that the wind probabilities are this high, considering this I think is an area of either a 45 or yeah, this is a 45. All right, and weather-wise is going off, so it must have picked up that there is a new tornado warning somewhere. Either that or a tornado warning got updated. I have no idea. Might have been just an update. Yeah. Let me go to the tornado watch specifically to see what the probabilities are, if possible. Oh my god, I gotta scroll to find it because there's been so many notifications in my thing here. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. And we have a new tornado warning. Dude, I was absolutely just hauling it back to my setup. We also... Oh, let me check weather-wise, because sometimes the tornado warnings just disappear on Bright Omega if the storm just moves out of the area, rather than it just being... just continuing to show even though it is a continuous... well, alert, I guess, and not actually expired. But yeah, with the new tornado warning here, we got quite a few areas: Centerville, O'Fallon, Lebanon, Highland, Collinsville, Glen Carbon, Granite City, Edwardsville, Grant Fork, and that is gonna be over on the Illinois side here. And you got Southern Illinois University that is in this tornado warning here, or Southern Illinois University, Edwardsville to be specific. And I think we got an update on a new tornado warning here. I'll only take a quick look what it is. Either that, or if it was a new... Hold on, I do want to turn down the volume on OBS a little bit so it's not, like, not super loud. but it's still, you know, audible. All right, we no longer have the. Oh no, wait, we still. Okay, never mind. We still have the tornado warning over in Longview, Texas. So I think we just had an update on a tornado warning. Yeah, we just had an update on a tornado warning. So the. So this tornado warning here in Missouri just got condensed. We still got this tornado warning over here going on for another 36 minutes, which is still going on for Van Buren, Grandin, and Donovan, Elsinore areas. We actually got a couple areas here. This is the area I've been talking about a couple times here with the tornado threat along this section all the way around here. Which, there's actually a area near Granite City, which actually has a bit of a hook on it right here, which we probably will need to keep an eye on if in case it does hook out a little bit more and ends up producing. All I'm hearing is like spilling a wonky siren. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think I read that, but yeah, there's yeah, your rotation is right in there. Definitely got some. I would imagine, considering this is a line storm, I imagine there's definitely some stronger RFD on this side. Let me circle this. So we got your RFD on this area here, your rotation here, right near Granite City. Oh wait, radar just updated. So now it's over here. Your RFD would be here. There we go. All right. And weather-wise, going off again because probably a tornado warning to be updated. Yeah. All right. Hold on, let me change the alert sound real quick because I feel like that siren tone is gonna get real old. Just listening over and over again with how weather-wise is with updating alerts. What does the urgent sound like? Okay, so this is the emergent. This is what the emergency one sounds on weather-wise, and then this is the urgent one. I think I'm gonna make urgent on the severe thunderstorm warning one, and then mercy on the tornado warning one. There we go. All right, that should be good now. All right, cool. I'm 90% sure that there was just lightning outside my window. It is absolutely raining over here as well. Okay. I was correct. That was indeed the lightning. Okay. Holy. I mean, I know obviously the closer you are, it's gonna be. I mean, not that obviously you can't be far away; it'll still be loud. But I mean, the lightning being like right there, man. Loud. All right, so we got a couple areas. We'll go back to this. So we got one near Valmeyer. I think that's probably how you pronounce it. And then one near Warnock, and one near Columbia, and then another one near Centerville. We got 4 or 5 kinks in the line here. Bro, can my nose not maybe as well? And then I think we got another one down here near Coaster, potentially. So I would not be surprised if that line there starts producing like absolute crazy. And Radar Omega is now being slow again. Great. And this doesn't want to properly switch. Okay, here we go. Now, we're back to Weatherwise because Weatherwise has got to work much better right now. Alright, CC and reflectivity have updated. Not really seeing a whole lot of hook at this point. Would not be surprised if there's at least still some strong wind, some strong RFD slash winds. Where we've been looking at for the past couple of moments here. Just waiting for velocities update. Once velocity update, we should see how the other areas of rotation are progressing here. Yeah. How do you change sounds on alerts? So on weatherwise, you kind of just go to. Sorry, there's another lightning. I really should like bring my easily distracted by weather sticker. I swear. Yeah. So basically, how you change your alert sounds on weatherwise. So you kind of just click on obviously the kind of caution sign here. You go to settings. Uh, it'll show probably show you on general first, but you go to severe. You click on tornado warning or any just alerts general, and then you go down here to sound, and then you kind of click on it, and you kind of click on any of these, which I don't know if that shows because I'm using the web browser version of this, but. And it looks like the tornado warning in Arkansas was just canceled out. Okay. Wow. Okay, that is yeah, that is a supercell right there. That has developing hook on it. Yeah, and discrete cells is definitely gonna have a chance here to be a destructive. Well, I wouldn't say destructive tornado, but a tornado down the line if it does. Here's a new tornado warning here in Missouri. Well, so this tornado warning includes Farmington, Genevieve, St. Bloomsdale, Hazel Run, Wayne Garden, Jonka, Quarrytown, Marlow. I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. A southern accent. Valley View, and that is also going to be in Missouri as well. So right now we got, let's see, 3 tornado warnings in Missouri, 1 in Texas, and 1 in Illinois. Got some more storms probably making their way up. Well, there are a lot more storms making their way up in Illinois, which are both going to be wind and a tornado threat. Ugh. I'm kind of curious. Let me go through the loop here. Yeah, we have a bunch of prefrontals here popping up. We'll see how those progress. Because I have a feeling those are definitely just concerning the environment. I have a feeling those are going to be a issue down the line. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, just looking at the mesoanalysis, definitely seeing. So, obviously, we have your clearing. And looking at the surface vorticity, surface is 3 kilometer, mixed layer cape, you see your vorticity starting to increase. You got your where we've had a clearing for a while at this point, with the mixed layer cape starting to increase in values as well, and a lot of vorticity up here. And this is where our front is as well, the cold front to be specific. All right. Got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. All right. So here's a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center with both a wind and also a tornado potential, and they're issuing a severe thunderstorm watch. It looks like, which I also, with the new way they have the severe threats, I've been wondering how they do these watches now, because the new Outlook system does things differently compared to how they were the last year, or at least before, or well, a couple weeks ago at least. Ugh. I got another tornado warning, which is an area I kind of suspected would eventually get a tornado warning. All right, so this could be for Waterloo, New Athens, Lensburg, Masco, Kota, Smithton, Millstadt, Columbia. I have to go up here, zoom in a little bit here, and we got Freeburg, Illinois, and you can see, yeah, the areas that are rotating are definitely well defined at this point. Got one here, got one here, got one a little bit weaker one here, and they got one here, and then one that's kind of more broad at this point here. So we got 5 areas here that are kind of easy to see with the areas that are rotating. Maybe have an area here that's trying to develop an inflow here. And potentially down here as well. I haven't really seen too much on CC, so most of these have been just rotation at this point right now. Fan. Not super windy outside. So, well, I wouldn't expect to be super windy, but I'll be windy later probably. Most likely. Oh wow. Speaking of windy, there is actually snow squall warnings out here, and just east of Kansas City. Put 20 warning is siren one, severe thunderstorm warning as emergency, 20 watch is urgent. Let's see. I got a camera here near Ward, Arkansas, that has a view on the storms here. Alright, not seeing as much of what I was seeing earlier near Whitehall. So I gotta keep an eye on those storms that down here, the more discreet storms, just in case they end up doing anything. It doesn't look like looks like we don't have that tornado warning down in Texas anymore. Update probably condensing. Yeah, it's condensing of a tornado warning. So now this tornado goes from just east of basically Centerville all the way up to Edwardsville. I swear, my nose, man. So we got 20, basically, oh, except for the one that was just issued a bit ago. All the tornado warnings are going for 21 minutes. Trash can be lofted. My trash can is down the street with these winds. Mmm. A couple areas that I'm noticing here that are potential areas of rotation. One near Croft, and then another one just northeast of Milltown. Like tiny areas of rotation. And I don't know how high up this camera is, so it's, I mean, depending on whatever it's on, it's gonna be shaking anyways. But I mean, I can tell just by the camera is pretty windy here. And Little Rock, your power just flickered. Oh boy. All right, let's. So this is the like, I mean, Pivot Weather doesn't have every single thing, but you see the entire. I don't know about you, but I think there might be an active weather going on like half the country right now. Just there's a bunch of like warnings, watches. You got wind advisories. You got of course the 20 watch right here. And you got 20 warnings. You got your severe thunderstorm warnings as well. You actually got freeze warnings ongoing as well. On top of the tornado watches and severe thunderstorm warnings and all that. Your heart dropped when it did that. I was gonna say it's like I don't know if haunted house is the right. Well, maybe haunted house. I don't know. Like trying to get my ears to like get back to normal here. Just like trying to make them pop. That's interesting looking. You've seen many supercells that produce tornadoes look like this, but I don't know if that's this has gotta be quite the oh, does it actually have tornado pulse in it? No, it does not. 70-mile-per-hour winds and also golf ball size hail. Jeez. That's definitely gonna cause some damage there. And areas such as well, where the main hail threat is right now with Smithland and Monterey, and that is over in well, that's in Texas right now where the main storm is at, but that's gonna be eventually going to Louisiana. Okay, I am actually a little bit tired, but I don't know, it's because I woke up early. Or at least early in my definition. And also trying to get used to the uh going back to the time zone I am in right now, cause between last weekend with the time change and then Tuesday when I went to Pennsylvania, having to get used to Eastern being in Eastern time, and then coming back with being having to go back to Central time. Still raining. Still raining. I'm like, cause I want to like for a brief moment like maybe open my window. Although I won't be able to have my window open for very many hours, considering that the temperatures here are supposed to drop to like single digits, and then also wind as well. Alright, this did get upgraded to 7 mile per hour wind gust being possible. Looks like there's some strong winds over Rochester, and that's gonna be going northeast towards places such as Dawson and Buffalo. I just realized I'm looking at Radar Omega and not weather-wise. All right, so here we go. So here's the area I was looking at. So this is gonna be going towards Dawson and Buffalo, Mechanicsburg. That's a cool little thing that they did with the alerts is that that's like a kind of like a bounce when you click on alerts. And this just got upgraded to 2 inch size hail with 7 mile per hour wind gusts being possible with this. So 2 inch diameter hail and also wind. And storms are starting to stretch their way down towards Huntsville, northwest of Huntsville, Texas, looks like. I want to take a look at the vertical wind profiles real quick again. I imagine they have updated. Yeah, they have. But the thing here. Yeah, it still got curved photographs over near Memphis here. Same with Paducah. Like all in this section here, it's all curved photographs. Wonder, I say, the meso analysis should actually show that, I would think. Yeah. All right, so here's the meso analysis. You can see that your curved photos in these areas here, which this is where are most likely where our greatest tornado threat is gonna be. Although we've had tornado warnings up here near St. Louis and all that. This is starting to congeal into a long line of storms. Oh wow, that is 5,000 kilojoules of cape there. That is very unstable air mass there in the Gulf. Got high pressure starting to build behind it. Looks like with this system. And that's our low pressure right here, 992. Did they issue a tornado warning or on top of a tornado warning? Or is this still the same? No, this is still the same tornado warning. I think. Oh no, this is a new tornado warning over in Donovan. I'm like, wait a minute, because they're kind of overlapping with these warnings here. So as a new tornado warning for Donovan, Missouri. So what does this MCD from earlier say, anyways? God, my neck. Strongly forced swell line is advancing steadily east across western northern Illinois, while low-level moisture is somewhat lacking downstream with upper 40s/lower 50s. Surface dew points, cooling, moistening in the middle of the forecast. There are weekday stabilization over the next few hours. Strong shear supports, damaging winds. Perhaps, perhaps a, perhaps a brief tornado with this forced line of convection. A severe dorsal watch appears warranted. So I'm not gonna lie, I might take some like some sinus medication so I can breathe out my nose. No, okay, that'd be really nice to, breathe out my nose. All right, anyways, we got a new tornado warning in Illinois. We got four tornadoes, three tornado warnings going on in Illinois now. Which would be for Sparta, Evansville, Ruma, Red Bud, Baldwin, Marissa, Tilden, Coulterville, and Lensburg, Illinois. I can see our areas of rotation as well within this line is here. We're up to 8 tornado warnings right now. Most of them so far with the tornado warnings have been in between Missouri and Illinois so far. I say your radio's times again. Bro, I hate having. I swear, sometimes I hate. Oh, I say sometimes, but I hate having to do that because it's like, bro. I feel like the wood radio should have a automatic time thing. Because that would make things a lot easier. All right, so in terms of hooks, we got one near Red Button, one near Hecker. So radar indicated tornado warning. Well, radar indicated rotation tornado warnings. Nothing, as far as I know, have been confirmed in terms of tornadoes. Got another snow squall warning over near Carthage, Mount Vernon, Joplin, Golden City, and Greenfield, Missouri. Snowfall is okay. This one weekend there, but this one was just recently issued. 10th, which by the way, a snowfall is essentially an MCS, but snow instead of regular thunderstorms. No, I'm gonna open my window, just like a tiny bit. If I can open it, oh, there we go. Oh my god, never mind. As soon as I opened the window, one water droplet decided to fly on in. It's like, hello, this is where I was arriving for my airport arrival time here. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. See what we got up here in northern Illinois. I think it might just be wind for the most part here. Which I could actually attest to that because this is really windy where I'm at. We're down to 5 tornado warnings now. It looks like. I think just a lot. No, they're still continuing this one. They're just continuing until it expires. Okay, interesting. I got this severe warning for core size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. So far, other than tornado warnings, we've been mainly talking about severe tornado warnings so far. I have a feeling that wind is definitely starting to pick up. It's definitely a lot windier than it was earlier when I was coming up here. Bro, it's 62 degrees at my house. What's the temperature where I'm at right now? 42. That's a 20-degree difference. Storm Prediction Center issues severe dark storm watch. All right, so they have issued that severe dark storm watch. It looks like going from Illinois up into Michigan. It looks like. Which we already know is wind and tornado threats with that. And we have a new tornado warning in Illinois. It's gonna be for Dawson, Lake Fork, Mount Pulaski, and Chesterville. Although Dawson, you're gonna be out of this soon here with the tornado threat. Although it's still gonna be pretty windy as this is moving past you, so I would still continue to stay safe places. I don't know if you can hear the wind. Let me turn off my. Alright, maybe. Bro, my USB thing is gonna fall off my desk. Come on. Come on, wind. Make the noise. Alright, but yeah, anyways. Turn on all the filter stuff I have on my OBS. We're up to 6 tornado warnings still. A couple of those are about to expire out soon here. Bro, I swear, every time I look away from my phone, there's always hair on it. Makes no sense. All right, we have a new tornado warning. This will be for Alicia, Minturn, Sedgwick, Walnut Ridge, College City, and O'Keene in Missouri. Actually, no, it's not Missouri. That is Arkansas. My bad. Me identifying the wrong state here. That's also gonna be once again in Arkansas. This is actually northeastern Arkansas here. There's definitely quite a bit of contamination here on radar. And we just had a couple tornado warnings expire out, but um, there's obviously gonna be more issued as these storms are going. Kind of wish we had a better radar coverage in this area, though. Checking CC, make sure we don't have anything on the ground. Which, for the most part, a lot of this has just been rotation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Opening up the window definitely has been helping my nose. My nose doesn't feel as clogged. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. This just went observed. Weather power confirmed tornado. And apparently there's no cameras down here. I thought there was cameras in be Truman. I thought there was cameras near Jonesboro on Radar Omega, but apparently not. But we now have a observed tornado. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground now. This is the first tornado of the day. Don't exactly have a great view of the velocities on this thing. If I had to guess, we would probably be looking towards somewhere near Walnut Ridge and Hoxie, where this tornado's at. And we have a new tornado warning that just got extended into Paragould, Egypt, Bono. We got Marmaduke, Oak Grove Heights, Rector, and that is gonna be these towns here in Arkansas: Bono, Walcott, Delaplane, Leif, Marmaduke, Rector. Those are gonna be the towns in Arkansas that are in this tornado warning. And on the Mississippi side, actually, we have Cardwell and Sepeth, or Seneth. The Weather Spotter Network icon is blocking the text here. And of course, we zoom in. There's gonna be obviously a few more. There's quite a few more towns here to include within this. But if you're anywhere near these general areas here, make sure you get to a safe place. There's not a tornado warning. And in this case, particularly a tornado warning where we have had a tornado warning that is confirmed with a confirmed tornado. That probably was not English at all, but yeah. Where was this located, anyways? Northeast located or Minturn. So it's located over here. I am interested in seeing though if because it said weather spire confirmed, but I don't know if we have let me check on radar mag real quick because I don't know if we have. Where are the storm chasers anyways? So none of them are in tornado warnings or warnings in general. Looks like. Man, this the storm chaser dashboard that Radar Mega implemented is really helpful. But we do not have any storm chasers down near these tornado warnings here. And it looks like there was a new tornado warning that was issued in Illinois as well, looks like. Which that'll be for Pinckneyville, Tamaroa, Cutler. Cutler. Still got quite a few areas here that are just rotating along this line in Illinois. Still an area I'm going to keep my eye on. But we gotta keep my eye on specifically the tornado warning storm right now that does have a confirmed tornado on it. Because the area, once again, the area that we have the highest area rotation on this thing is this area right here near Dickus and Murda. Going northeast towards Okeen and Whiskerville. Don't really have a deep CC on this. And this is likely hail right here, if anything. All right, we have 6. Wait, no, it's 8 tornado warnings still going on. Most of the tornado warnings are in Illinois right now. All right, we have another extension on a tornado warning, which includes Oakdale, Random, Du Bois, Richview, Irvington, Centralia, Carlisle, Huey. So if you're not serious, make sure you're getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning as well. That was just extended towards your areas. Still, once again, concerned about these areas rotations here along this line. I'm gonna keep that because at least the drawings will stay here on here on. Otherwise, unlike, well, Radar Omega. All right, they just updated this tornado warning that's back down to radar indicated, so they'll probably change this one in a second because this one still has observe tag on it. Just waiting for them to update this one here. Check back out the tornado warning here, or near Mount Pulaski. A couple areas here potentially along this line here that could be a concern for perhaps some rotation. And there's a severe dose warning all the way up here in northeastern Illinois, which is for 70-mile-per-hour wind. Kind of curious where the winds are sitting at right here on this thing. Oh wow, yeah, that would explain why. So this burst of wind right here that was near Homer Glen, and then passing through Hadley, going towards Orland Hills and Tinley Park, and then it looks like potentially the strongest winds are now over near Oak Forest and Gosville. Let me take a look at the airport radar, which is a terminal radar. A couple areas here that are not getting a great reading, which may just be due to buildings blocking that. So still seeing prefrontals and slash discrete cells popping up in front of all this, which a lot of these storms have likely not been, well, hooking too much with these discrete cells, probably just due to the fact that a lot of the shear right now is probably not, well, Not well, it's directional. Mainly, it's directional and speed shear, but it's probably more speed shear than directional, with being stream wise. Although there is a couple areas here that have a kind of a mezzo on it right now. One near Humphrey and the other one near Rob Roy. Check on that wind gust again real quick here. Some of this, I mean, there's some contamination in there, but does make me wonder if there is some site that is where the last of the strongest of the gusts are at there. What's the odds that I'm getting sick and it's been just slowly building in? Alright, so I have a observed tornado tag on this here. So they haven't really changed this tornado warning. So my guess they downgraded this one to radar indicated because it just being allowed to expire out, and then this one being continued to be observed just in case it does, if it is still producing or is going to produce again. I have a new couple, well, I would say a new couple new tornado warnings, but it's only one big new tornado warning north of Decatur. But this tornado warning includes Latham, Warrensburg, Chestnut, well, not Kennedy, Kenny. Adding words here to name here. Words, letters. Forsyth, Orena, and Maroa in Illinois. Which right now, I mean, it's seems to be mainly wind with this right now compared to a tornado threat, but of course, any of these could wrap up and then be a tornado threat again. So I'll have to see what that does. Check back up on these here because this is the area I've been trying to keep my eye on for. I've been trying to keep an eye on when it comes to QLCS tornado threat in Illinois. With this would be, I think this is considered southern Illinois here, and then we have a new tornado warning, which we actually, yeah, I was definitely correct on the case where we have two areas of rotation, one near Altheimer and then the other one near, well, southwest of Stuttgart. I would not be surprised if the one near Stuttgart ends up producing. Zoom in a little bit here. Got Humphrey, Goldman. Ooh, there's actually is a camera here. And this is also going to be a tornado warning in Arkansas. So you have two tornado warnings going on right now in Arkansas. And then, oh, okay. Looking at the latest velocities here, the one that is southwest of Stuttgart, doesn't look like it was as tight. And it was tighter on the last couple scans, but not this scan. It looks like, not that we couldn't still have a tornado produced with those kind of scans velocities there. I might take a allergy or sinus. Actually, it might be sinus. Let me take a sinus real quick. If I can find my thing here. I may hold on 1 second. Oh no! Are you kidding me? I swear I managed to run into everything in this room, man. All right. Anyways, I got my sinus thingy because my nose wants to be a pain in my butt for no reason. All right. I'll probably kick in soon here. All right, still got the observed tornado tag on this tornado warning, so we may still potentially have a tornado on the ground still. Which, just going off of velocities, we likely would have the tornado near Beech Grove. Although this is velocities aloft, so we don't have exactly. Well, I mean, the beam's probably low enough to still see strong rotation, but we aren't getting. We're not close enough to the area of rotation to see if this is at least near enough towards the surface that we can confirm that it is a tornado. Yeah, we are up to 9 tornado warnings. Quite a few of these are about to shower out soon at some point here. This one's got quite a bit of a hook on it. A couple of these two have been out of the but this hasn't been as discreet, but oh wow, okay, that was quite a that was quite the shot there that I just saw on that camera for like a second before it updated. It did have a lowering on it. Don't know if it's still there or not. Let me just pull that camera back up real quick. Yeah. Yeah, pulling that camera back up as it hold on. Come on. Load it. Load it. Load it. I know I saw it. Yeah, there we go. You saw it for it's like a world's smallest second of all time. May actually still have something right in there actually. Hang on, let me look at this at has cams. If it loads. Because I'm thinking we have a funnel right here. If that is showing correctly on the camera here. Why? Okay, why does the site not want to work properly on Firefox? Let me guess. If I go over to ad scams on Brave here, it'll work perfectly or not. What is with the web? I don't know if it's the internet here or what. But it's actually annoying that I can't load some sites. Oh no, it is literally a Firefox thing. Wow, yeah, that is a funnel right there on us. That is a funnel. I would not be surprised if that's on the ground at this point. Not really seeing a whole lot. I mean, it's kind of like absolute flashbang with the background here, but I would not be surprised if that is on the ground. And we'll go back to the radar real quick. So this is the tornado air. Well, that would be the tornado slash area rotation, and then that's the funnel right there. Wow. Okay. This is first tornado I think we've seen on camera so far. Yeah, I'm looking at it. This is definitely about to be on the ground soon here, or if it hasn't already. It's all radar indicated. Yeah, you can see it. You can see this little wisp touching down in the ground. Let me full screen this. See a little better. Wow. I mean it's a skinny tornado, but it is a tornado. Wow, someone's door just went whack. Let me check back on the tornado warnings real quick on here. Because we luckily have new tornado warnings going on. This is down to no longer confirmed, so we no longer have, well, depending on what happens with this, which this funnel looks like it's kind of fizzled out. But we saw some. We'll see what the National Service does with that eventually, if they do anything with that. This will be the new tornado warning here. Sedgwickville. Yeah, this is the new tornado warning here. Check back up here near North of Decatur. Keep an eye on this area, but not really seeing a whole lot. Still seems like to be just mainly wind right now. Is this camera still? I think they might. I think they. No, it's still in the same place. Yeah, that funnel's not really there at this point. It looks like. All right. Let's see here. The Storm Protection Center issues MCD 250 concerning severe potential watch likely. Portions of far southeastern Texas, central Louisiana, eastern Mississippi. So all this down here is about to be in a tornado watch. Just seeing what it looks like. My nose not maybe. Okay, seriously. Like I took a thing for my sinuses, and it's I know medicine takes a little bit, but Jesus. Neck is itching. All right, there's a new mesoscale discussion. All right, so here's the new mesoscale discussion that the Storm Prediction Center just issued for Southeast Texas, portion of all of this area of Louisiana and portions of Mississippi. So, large hail, strong wind gusts, strong damaging wind gusts, and of course the tornado that we've been talking about pretty much almost all day at this point. And that will be watch will likely be needed to downstream of the current watch right here. Increasing risk for damaging winds, large hail, and tornado. We're up to 8 tornado warnings right now. And new severe dust warning. So National Reserve Chicago took down to 60. It looks like. I had a couple of tornado warnings. I think just expired out. Yeah. I need water. Ugh. Honestly, I might just take it. Well, just change the sound of the one alert to the default sound. I mean, yeah, this is a new tornado warning for Rosamond, Pana, Assumption, Findlay, Sullivan, Ellenville, Todd's Point, Bethany, Dalton City, Mount Zion, and Illinois. And looks like they canceled out the tornado warning down here. Looks like potentially. Wait, let me see. Uh, yeah, it got canceled out. Got some prefrontal storm still ahead of the line. looks like this got a tornado pause tag on it. Looks like, which if you did have any rotation on this, would be down here near Monticello. Although it might be kind of far from radar to really get a good picture on this cell here for any type of rotation. Let me actually go over to Radar Omega because that has high res storm relative velocity. That's that I can take a look at. That I don't know why Weatherwise doesn't have that, but Radar Omega does. That's something I want on Weatherwise. Which I mean, well, technically Weatherwise does have it, but it's more of a situation of what am I looking at right now? My nose, man. And there's a flood advisory over here. Looks like we got. I mean, still, I mean, just a big old area or a long area. I don't know what to call it. Type of area of just storms. Okay, I'm gonna close this because it's actually now getting kind of cold. I actually got a camera down here in El Dorado. Oh wow. Do I still have the? No, I do not. Where is this one here? Yeah, there we go. So this is El Dorado, Arkansas. Absolutely just amazing looking sky down here. This I gotta send that in the chat, you know. This so you guys can also take a look at that as well. I'm gonna be honest, this is nice looking out here with the storm. Just amazing structure. So something must have happened down here as well. That the camera's kind of switched around. Well, there is that tornado warning nearby. near well, that's covering Paragold right now, but yeah. And there's no hands cams in Illinois. Wish there was, because that'd be really helpful right now. I'm gonna keep okay, lag. Nice lag. Just amazing lag. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I almost forgot about. There is weather reports now on weatherwise. I don't know. It took a while for them to add this, but I mean, I'm guessing it's been it was kind of one of those things where it's kind of been in the works for a while, and then they kind of just added it. Also, actually, speaking of the tornado warning near Paragold, this is actually a new tornado warning. No wonder why the camera switched around. And a new tornado warning in Missouri as well. I'm just gotta screenshot the whole thing, because that'd be easy. And that is also gonna be in Missouri. Is that the both of those are gonna be in Missouri? Got a snow squall warning now in Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, Missouri. Let me go back to the has cam over here real quick. Where is it at? It's right here. Unless I can't really turn it much more. It's very windy there though. I'm gonna close the camera out real quick. It's updated this tornado warning. Still gonna be going for another 16 minutes on that one there. We got 9 tornado warnings going on right now. And we have a new tornado warning that's gonna be down in Texas, near Nacho Doches. And that rotation is gonna be right over near Oak Ridge. Actually, that's actually I mean, where's the radar site? Anyway, Shreveport. And it's pretty defined for being air rotation. let's say we're at a lot of tornado warnings, but a couple of them just expired out. Oh wow, we actually may have a tornado on the ground now, over near Lester and Monet, Arkansas, just north of Lake City. And this tornado one here, it extends, but it's basically like this one here, with both being in Arkansas and Missouri. I'm gonna go back to the tornado warning on this one here. This one has my eye on it right now. Just considering this area here, once again, just north of Lake City. Potentially a tornado that we just had briefly, we'll see. Or is an ongoing tornado. Water. Make sure you drink water, everybody. There's definitely some side lobe contamination in here, but I think we definitely have a tornado here. Near, not well, still north of Lake City, but I think we definitely have a tornado potentially going on there. Apparently, there was a bird over on the Quillen, Missouri. Camera on. Holy, that camera! That is yeah. Let me show you guys this. Hold on. This is a camera on Radar Omega where that bird was in Quillen, Missouri. Yeah, that is quite windy. And then over here it's just calm. Yeah, this is I mean, obviously you can tell a storm's going through here right now. I would not be surprised if got some strong winds. Whoa, okay. Yeah, so about the strong winds, this is actually upgraded to 80-mile-per-hour winds actually. Yeah, I I can see why. Yeah, this is upgraded to 80-mile-per-hour winds. Holy, yeah, there's your destructive winds. There's your 45 percent wind damaging wind just with Sig 1. But I'd be surprised if well, this tornado watch soon should be condensed at some point. If well, we actually got maybe some more cells starting to pop on the backside, but I would not be surprised if at some point that tornado watch does end up being condensed. But yeah, we got some strong winds now. Where was this, anyways? There's structure stores for Jonesboro and Brooklyn. Let me put back up that camera real quick. Wow, yeah, you can definitely tell Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's still strong winds, but not as strong as what they were earlier coming through. And this camera in solder's down. Well, that sucks. Yeah, but I'd be surprised if some of these discrete cells are right now at least winning hail threat compared to a tornado threat right now. Although the tornado threat would probably be coming later when we have better low shear and just well shear that's more streamwise compared to it just being speed. And I think we still have an area here near Monet that is definitely rotation there. I would not be surprised if what we saw though with the strong winds. I would not be surprised if we had some type of tornado go through there potentially. Because sometimes when you have strong winds, it could be a tornado, but also it could be, I don't know if we had a microburst or something there. All right, they just issued a new tornado watch. Couple tornadoes possible. All right, here's a new tornado. All right, here's the graphic for that. This is the new tornado watch that they just issued. Scattered gusts up to 75-mile-per-hour winds likely. Scattered hail up to 2-inch size possible, and a couple tornadoes being possible. And now the tornado watch just popped up on Radar Mega as well. And we got some ping pong size hail, but possible with this here, it looks like. Or at least along this line here. Discrete to semi-discrete cells there. A new severe dust warning ahead of this looks like. So they're not tuning that tornado warning. The warning. Wow, I swear my speech today has been all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. Try to keep an eye on the street cells right now. Which so far the street cells, I mean, other than maybe the one near Stuttgart, and then one that did produce earlier, are the only ones that look like they have produced anything today so far in terms of tornadoes. And then this one from earlier near Monet, which I still think we had potentially a brief tornado right here. We'll have to see if they end up doing a well. I would imagine they would go there to do a tornado damage survey, but we'll see what happens. All right, we have a new tornado warning, and that is gonna be for this tornado warning is gonna be in Arkansas. This is for McGee, Winchester. Zoom in a little bit. Wargo Landing, Selma. So if you know those areas, make sure you're going to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning. Air rotation is gonna be right over Selma, right in there. Not really saying anything on CC, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. Windy out there. It'll be even windier when we get later tonight with the snow we're supposed to be getting here. I need something to eat, man. What do I have to eat? Question mark. So I got my soups and my hamburger helper things. The macaroni hamburger helpers. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah. And I don't know why this is not letting me open up the panel. Okay, there we go. Got 8 tornado warnings going on. Quite a few. There's 3 of those are expire out within the next 3 minutes. So what? I mean, still quite active, even though we don't. I mean, we haven't had, as far as we know, we haven't had too many tornadoes on the ground. But I mean, for the most part, it's been as expected a wind threat. So there's that. I have a new tornado warning, and I think this is now going into Illinois now. Yeah, it's going into Illinois. And that is going to be for Alto Pass, Pomona, Maconda, Carbondale, Carterville, Marion, Murfreesboro. There are a lot of dings from weather-wise. I got another tornado warning up towards Lovington. And also on the one we're looking at here, which actually that one just got condensed. So another one, Lovington, Hammond, Garrett, Tuscola, Westridge, Chicken Bristle. That's going to be also in Illinois as well. And you see where your air rotation is near Lovington, Illinois. Still a long line here of just areas that I'd be concerned for QLCS tornadoes. Same for down here as well. Seeing a little bit, I don't know if we're seeing a little bit more of a hook on this. Because it is starting to kind of reach out down here. We'll keep an eye on it because the rotation is over tiller. I think we're getting a storm over here near Texas. Or in Texas, I should say. Not seeing a whole lot in terms of rotation, but we are kind of far from radar, so we aren't getting a super clear picture. But rotation will be over near Chinero still. But my butt itchy. That's a weird thing to say, I know. What? And I rammed my chair into my desk for the millionth time in a row. That's fun. Check on CC. That is that is absolutely just contaminated right here. Because it's just there's no rain. Because that's just clear, just no rain right in there near Bronham's Point and Evorge, and that is Mississippi. I think this is we have a new tornado warning again here. Got Tallapoosa, Marston, Howardville, Parma, Risco, and North Lilburn. And this is gonna be another area here, or continuation of the area that has not great radar coverage. Even with Paducah being right here. We're at 9 tornado. We've been sitting at quite a few tornado warnings for the past almost 3 hours. Oh wow, there's actually a couple of tornadoes. There's a couple of angles of the tornado that happened earlier over near Humphrey, Arkansas, and Stuttgart. Tornado warning just got updated. And this one here, still radar indicator rotation. Nothing confirmed as of right now. And these, let's see here. Because majority of our tornado warnings are between, I'd say Missouri and Arkansas right now. Or Missouri and Illinois. Probably more accurate description. Ooh, we do actually have traffic cameras over here in Missouri and Tennessee. How clear they are, it is. Doesn't see. I mean, they are traffic cameras, but they don't seem to be the world's cleanest cameras I've ever seen in my entire life. There is radar mega cameras in these areas too. I can take a look at because the University of Tennessee in Memphis has a camera here with their health science center and have a camera on top of the Bank Liberty Stadium and a couple other ones that are like fire stations. Let me show you guys that on Radar Omega. Kind of switching between the two here to give a couple different perspectives and just try to show the available cameras that we at least have with Radar Omega and weather-wise. I saw lightning back over here earlier. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's some lightning. And here is the camera on the Bank Liberty Stadium. Oh wow, yeah, that was some lightning there. See if we can kind of stay here for a moment. See if we can see some more lightning. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and that is. I don't know if that's looking towards the. What direction is that looking towards? I imagine that is towards southwest. Maybe on this camera. Oh wow, that's the first. That's the first time I've ever seen Stream Elements send a message in his chat. And I've had Stream Elements as a as a thing for a while on my channel. Wow, that that is that is the first time I've seen that. Okay, cool. So the bot does work. Okay, good to know. As the message says, thanks for subscribing. Top fan 1. And looks like we have, I think we have a new mesoscale discussion from the, yeah, we have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center concerning the ongoing tornado watch here, which they actually, I think they increased the probabilities, I think, from earlier, because this used to be 100 to 130, but now it's 120 to 150. Wind probabilities have gone up for sure, and this is where the 45% wind threat is at as well. Hail still remains to be potential. I mean, still large potential hail. Is that even English? I have no idea. Potential large hail. There we go. Yeah, that is a thing on his channel, by the way, with me not being able to speak English properly, even though it's literally my native language. Holy. Blizzard warning. Oh, first blizzard warning I've been in years. All right, so I'm now in a blizzard warning. Fun. We also, I think we do actually have a new tornado warning, by the way, as well. Yeah, we do have a new tornado warning, which extends from Arkansas into Tennessee, which is gonna be for Manila, Del, Burdett, and Blytheville on the Arkansas side, and on the Tennessee side we got Midway, Findlay, and Lenox. Also, new tornado warning for Cole and Douglas County, Illinois, as well. We got 2 new tornado warnings ongoing. Looks like be this one right here. Take a look. Yeah, be this area here, and then this area here. We're gonna be looking for that tornado potential. Would not be surprised if these. Well, this one was just issued, but I would not be surprised if this one gets extended towards the northeast here. Oh my god, that's 3 tornado warnings one in Illinois now. Because we got one for Mansfield, Mahomet, Fisher, Foosland, and we're doing a little bit here. We got Dewey, Tomlin. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna start seeing a uptick in tornadic activity here. I mean, we're kind of. I mean, we've been kind of seeing a lot of activity already, but still. 13 active tornado warnings. That is a lot of tornado warnings. I think it was what was literally last year that we had last year today last year that we had well, it was nocturnal, but where it was like 20 something tornado warnings at one time, and there was a few of those that were PDS. And here's the tornado warning on this one here: Marvel, West, Helena and Helena, LaGrange, Lexa, and that's gonna be in Arkansas. But there's a storm chaser on this one. Who is this? Brad Arnold. The tornado sniffer himself. Hunted down tornadoes. A couple tornado warnings are. I think a couple tornado warnings just expired out just now. And yeah, all radar indicated. Wouldn't be surprised if one of these tried to produce though, if at all. Oh wow! Look at this one. Look at this camera in Snyder, Arkansas. Look at put a link to that in the chat. Wow, that is photogenic. keeping an eye on some of these here, going up and down the line. Area near Edgewood here that is trying to wrap itself up. Where's it? Oh, there's Central Illinois. I'm like, where is Lincoln's radar at? It's like right there. So many things on my screen at once. Just sending messages to my parents. If the severe weather is if well, I mean, not that we're having simultaneous tornadoes and going right now, but if it is like this with the amount of warnings that's going on, I can only imagine what tomorrow's gonna look like. Look at this tornado warning. I'm guessing they gotta let this go out till it expires. Yeah, another tornado warning has to be for Cobden, Kalen, Saratoga, Lick Creek, Water Valley. Union, Illinois, new tornado warning. I'm already on it. Oh, I don't know if I want to describe myself as being quick with these, with being on some of these warnings, but I mean, but I'm there. Like, yeah, amazing description. Once again, amazing description by me. Amazing, just totally. Yeah. Anyways, um, man, 12 tornado warnings going on at once. Oh, okay, they're switching around a camera. They switched around the camera. I don't know if that's pointing towards where the area of rotation is at near Marvel. Marv. I don't know if it's just pronounced Marvel. It has two L's in it, so I pronounce it as Marvel. Let me actually. I'm kind of curious. Okay, apparently. Okay, yeah, apparently it's yeah. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, I could. I was gonna say I kind of figured with how I pronounce it first, but at the same time not so much. We got a couple areas down here. One near Gold, and the other one near just south of DeWitt. Which the one near DeWitt, I'm surprised isn't tornado warned yet. Check it up and down the line here. Make sure we don't have any tornadoes underground, or if we do have a tornado underground, we can see if there's a CC drop on it. Because we do have rotation on this one, right in there, but nothing in terms of anything on the ground, at least from what I can tell with the latest scan. Or at least not gonna call this potentially a tornado on the ground. Not yet, at least. We have another scan come on here in a second. Here we should be able to get an answer if it is, but because radar updated 2 minutes ago. Oh, reflectivity updated, and C reflectivity and CC always updates first. Just waiting for velocities. I mean, latest scan. I mean, maybe a little tornado in there. Maybe. They extend the they extend the not the tornado warning, but they extended the warning area, but with a severe dust warning, new tornado warning for Ford County, Illinois, radar indicated. Okay, there we go. It would be this one here for Gibson City and Elliott. And of course, zooming in a little bit, you can see the other towns such as Purdueville. This arrow is blocking Proctor, Derby, Garber. Okay, this is deciding wants to be laggy. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. It unlagged itself. Okay, cool. I don't know what was up with it. I want to take a look at the Storm Prediction Center site here. See if we got any new. Well, there is one wind report in there for a high wind report. Where was that at? So it was in Craig. Well, the county being Craighead in Arkansas with 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Holy! Tornado watch likely for Indiana, Kentucky. I would not be well. I would not be surprised if that ends up eventually, of course, overnight, extending to like Ohio and all that. Got a camera over here in Cleveland, Mississippi. Got another just amazing view of the storms. Trying to think of where I was looking at earlier. I'm like, wait a minute. I know there was an area that I was looking at that was ahead. Oh yeah, here we go. It was south of DeWitt. Not really seeing a whole lot. Speak English for once. Oh my god. All right. Yeah. It was near DeWitt, but looks like the storms have. I mean, they merged, so it probably kind of messed up any process that was trying to go tornado. New tornado warning for Urbana, Illinois. Radar indicated. So I wonder, because I don't know how many students are down there right now in U of I and Champaign, Urbana, because they have a meteorology program as well. I can imagine the students are having a heyday right now with the severe weather. But trying to find, well, probably storm chasing right in their local area, if anything. Maybe. Oh yeah, party cheese. I don't know if you heard earlier. I'm in a blizzard warning now. My weather radio went off for it. I think we got a new tornado warning for Carterville, Johnson City, Pittsburgh, Thompsonville, West Frankfort. And that is this is in Illinois. I feel like I probably should have already noticed in Illinois, considering Marion, Illinois is literally right there where we had an EF4 rated tornado last year. I have a temperature of 100 degrees. Holy. Talk about summertime temperatures. In a nutshell. But I'm guessing you're talking about like 100-degree fever or some if that is if that is what you're talking about. I have no idea. Because over here, what I'm seeing with the METAR date, it's 69 degrees, which is a pretty nice temperature right now. But although you could have dew points that are in like 65 degrees and it'll feel like kind of muggy. We have another new tornado warning. Extending across 3 different states. Illinois. All right, so wait, hold on. So Missouri, Illinois, and Kentucky. We got Blodge, Get, Dialstat, Charleston, and Wyatt in Missouri. And then in Illinois, we have Urbandale, Klondike, I mentioned it, Carbondale. We got Cario, Mount City, Miller City, Illinois. And then in Kentucky, we have La Center, Barlow, Keville, New York, Lovelaceville, and Bandana, Kentucky. Oh no, 20 words for weather coming to Kentucky. Why me? Bro, that was my reaction when when I was over in when I was not at my main my main area. I don't know. My house the other day, and being in Pennsylvania, I was like, bro, severe. Of course, there's a severe weather threat as I'm away from my house. Also, that is some strong velocities over near Porter and Dialstat. Yeah, I'm looking at high rest storm relative velocity on radar mega. Yeah, that is where the rotation would be at, or is at, I should say. I think we got another tornado warning just south of that for both Missouri and Kentucky. So on the Missouri side, we got Pinhook, Anniston. Zoom in a little bit here. Got Bayouville, Dorina, and go over here, and you got Hennison and 34 Corner. And then on the Kentucky side, we got Hickman, Clinton, Case, Bardwell, Arlington, and Cunningham, Kentucky. And I'm zooming a little bit here. We got Fulton, Crutchfield, Milburn. We got severe thunderstorm warnings to go lower down here. Also, severe thunderstorm warning on top of this for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. So we got tornadoes and also some strong wind gusts. I see Mayfield. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's Mayfield right there. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a stormy night, and we have a new tornado warning. Let's see for Wheeler. Well, it's going to be going from Louisville all the way up to Wheeler and Newton, Illinois. And see your air rotation right here over between Riffle and Louisville. That's not how you pronounce. I was gonna say because I heard it pronounces like Louisville. I forgot how because I know Ryan Hall is from Kentucky. I forgot how he pronounces it when I hear him say it, or how what you call it. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado warning issued north of Memphis. I mean, just given the cases of just looking up here, I can definitely see that being the case. Guess we'll see within the next. We'll get it like half hour maybe. See what happens. There's quite a few. I mean, you got between semi-discrete, you got discrete, semi-discrete, and the line of storms on one area here. No tornado watch in Indiana, Kentucky. Yep, there it is. And that goes all the way out towards near Lexington. So basically half-ish. Well, maybe a little over half the state of Kentucky's under a tornado watch now. Or a half or either half or a little over half of a state. one county distance. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and I guarantee you, it's not gonna be too much longer. I mean, well, oh, I would say not too much longer, but maybe probably a couple hours from now, maybe once these storms start to move a little bit more east, we'll probably start seeing tornado watches issued out that way. Also got another severe dust warning here for same mile per hour wind gust and pea-sized hail being possible. Of course, tornado house tag as well. Oh, there we go. All right. So here is the well, we saw it on weather-wise, but here's the new tornado watch. They have tornadoes moderate EF2 plus tornadoes low, severe wind and high, but severe hail low, very low and very low. Widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 80 mile per hour likely. This Sunday night and Monday morning from 8:25 p.m. until 3 in the morning Eastern Daylight Time. Radios, yeah, your radios are gonna go. When I get that 20 watch, I'll send you the video of my radios going off. Oh, that's gonna be it's it's gonna be what it's gotta be it's gotta be quite the weather radio video. I will say that. And I think yeah, a bunch of 20 warnings just expired just now. Holy, that's a lot of 20 warnings just expired out. I don't know how many of them expired out though. One. Wait, I think some are disappearing. Now let me go through the loop real quick because sometimes they all only disappear if you go through the loop again. All right, yeah. So now we're down to 5 tornado warnings. We were at 13 or 14 of them at one point. Although I think I think when it was at 14, there were a couple that expired out. So probably we were more than likely, more accurately at 12 or 13 tornado warnings. But now we're down to 5 tornado warnings for now. Would not be surprised if we have an uptick again as we go through the evening hours here. Definitely still looks to be mainly damaging winds right now, though. Probably gonna happen within the next hour. I would say a good chance considering a low level jet, which increases wind shear at night, and I mean, there's still enough instability in the environment, but sometimes you don't need a ton of instability in the environment, and it's a high shear, low cape environment that can get these things kind of going. About to be a concert in your room. Yeah, just get the electric, was it electric zoo or whatever from the one SpongeBob episode, and just have a recording of the weather radios. Oh wow. Okay, so looking at the precipitation type on weatherwise, um, just from radar, it's showing some areas as sleet and some areas as freezing or rain. That is gonna cause some issues for driving, and by some I mean a lot of issues for driving. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing how the blizzard conditions are gonna look. I'm gonna have to get my it said 10 p.m. to 10 p.m. tonight to. Oh, let me take a look at this alert again. Hold on. 10 p.m. this evening to 1 p.m. Central tomorrow. So looks like in the next couple hours, depending, I'll be outside trying to see or at least looking through my window that is completely covered in rain. Uh, blizzard conditions. New tornado warning for Johnson County, which would be this tornado warning down here, which includes Dongola, Cypress, Vienna, Simpson, Buncombe, Goreville, New Burnside. Like, has to be in Illinois. You see where your hook is at down here near Cypress. Although velocities don't look super tight, but New 20 warning for Kentucky and Illinois. Be this one right here. And this one has another one that has kind of like a hook shape here. And that area is still near Mount, well, I wouldn't say still near, but is went northeast and then is over near Mound City now. So on the Illinois side, we got Olmsted, Priortown, Levings, New Grand, Shane, Hillerman, Bose, Grinnell, and Karnak, Illinois. On the Kentucky side, we got Oscar, Bandana, Ragland. Turner Landing is on the Kentucky side, and we got Monkey's Eyebrow in Kentucky. That is a name. That is a name. Yeah, that is an interesting name. So not much going over here in Centerville. But speaking of, we haven't seen Centerville at all during the stream yet. Like SBC Centerville, who usually comes into these streams, but I haven't seen him in a while. Oh wow. I don't know if we took a look at the MCD for the Tornado Watch from earlier, but this is what they had for the Tornado Watch, which obviously when probably is gonna be way up there, and then lower end tornado intensity that they have for the prop build peak. According to the Storm Prediction Center, yeah, for prob build peak. Honestly, I mean, you can have tornadoes that are stronger than that, but that's just what they expect for the intensity of tornadoes if they do happen. This may feel in the tornado warning. I don't think it is. Well, let's see. No, it's not. It is nearby one though. New severe dust warning over here on the northeast side of Mississippi and this little portion of kind of just like that would be southwestern Tennessee. I was gonna say Greensboro. Greens, Greensburg. I was gonna say it is a. I will say it is an interesting process of how tornadoes kind of go through that occlusion process. Because Enderlin did the same thing. I mean, there's been a bunch of tornadoes that have done that, but I mean, in terms of just talk about like recent tornadoes, like I mean, within the last year, Enderlin had a similar thing do with what it did with when when it was getting kind of it got nudged by the derecho, but then got merged into the derecho, and then for the rest of the night it was wind damaging winds the entirety of the night and QLCS tornadoes. Truesdale tornado. So I'm constantly checking between the storm ports and also the well, yeah, this is storm ports right now. Which right now, I mean, there's 20 hail ports out there, 46 wind, no tornado ports. Which I can't imagine a tornado ports being super high to be honest, because I mean it's gonna be if any tornadoes happen, they're gonna be embedded within rain. And considering it's 7:44 Central Daylight Time, 8:44 Eastern, it's gonna be really difficult trying to see tornadoes during the night, especially if they're QLCS tornado. I was gonna say my phone's got also say tornado watch for your location, bro. I know I keep talking about my vacation, but it is a relevant thing where I got a tornado warning while in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Which I mean, with my latest vlog, you can see that tornado warning from that day. The Storm Prediction Center issues a new day one convective outlook. The enhanced Dorito is squished. New mesoscale discussion as well for tornadoes. So we got a couple things coming out from the Storm Prediction Center. All right, so here's a new mesoscale discussion. Downstream watch. A watch will likely be needed to cover the increasing wind and tornado threat. 75 to 90 mile per hour wind peak and tornado threat. Obviously, I mean, not super large hail to be expected considering it's mainly wind threat. This is likely to cover the QLCS. Oh, it's always going to be to cover the QLCS tornado threat that will be associated with the QLCS. That's going to be kind of going through tonight into overnight hours, and then Monday. Oh, and then here's the new outlook for, well, the new day one outlook, which here's the squish Dorito. Oh, and well, a couple of these have updated. So here's the enhanced risk. They still, I mean, they're still keeping that 10%. Looks like, and I think the 5% has definitely changed for the most part. Let me take a look from this morning, or actually no, it was the noon update actually. Yeah, the 5% has changed quite a bit. So let me show you guys. So hold on. All right, so here is this, well, the noon update here, and you can see here's the day one current for this evening, and then here's the day one from this from the noon update here. Yeah, a lot of a change here. Big old change. Mississippi is not as in much of a this portion of Mississippi is not at 5% like it was at the noon update. No, I'll take a look at my notifications. Storm chasers and stuff. Tomorrow watch is barely on the south side of my county. Still, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's close. I guarantee you, though, we're probably gonna see a mesoscale discussion at some point here, down the line for the rest of Kentucky. When that will be, we'll have to watch. But all right, so I guess quick update on 20 warnings. I guess 420 warnings ongoing. Two of those are expire out within the next 9 minutes, and two of them are expiring out with 24 minutes. And so far, it's been mainly severe dust warnings with 60, 70 mile per hour wind gusts with pea-sized hail being possible, and tornado pulse tags as well. Okay, now the main site decides if it wants to update properly. Okay. Alright, so here's the main site. What it looks like now. They still have the 45%. So, I mean, the only thing, I mean, the trail risk has kind of changed. The same with, I mean, it's all kind of changed, but I mean, the hail threat has changed immeasurably. It doesn't have the 15 with Sig 1 ahead, like I had earlier. So, I mean, some looks like, I mean, hail could still be possible, but not as much as the wind and tornado threat. There's still this 10% in Alabama and Florida down here, so I'll be interested to see what that will end up being like probably over in the overnight hours if I would have it to guess. Probably like early, very early morning hours. Probably around 3, 4 in the morning. Clearly. And still having prefrontals pop up in front of this as well. This is probably gonna be the most messiest looking QLCS I've ever seen in my entire life, at least on the southern side. All right, we have a new tornado warning, which is gonna be for Hazeldale, Casey, Vive Park, Martinsville, and Marshall, Illinois. Oh, there's a camera here. And Gage, Kentucky. Okay, the camera is having a bit of issues there. And otherwise, the site must be frozen. Okay, cool. Yeah, my otherwise is completely frozen. Um, uh, this is there we go. Fixed it. Had just hit F11 and hit. I had to hit F11 twice and it fixed it. All right, cool. Found a fix. Easy fix. Yeah, that's definitely a shower cloud there in Gage, Kentucky. Just gotta send a link to that. See if you guys want to check that out. All right, new tornado warning, which is for both Illinois and also Kentucky. It is a giant area for a tornado warning. So on the Kentucky side, we have Lone Oak, Reedland, Possum. We got Grahamville, St. John's, And then on Illinois, we have Metropolis. We got Brookport. We got up here, we got Dixon Springs, Reevesville, Golconda, Shelterville, Julian Hill, and also Rom, Illinois. There's actually a couple areas over here too in Kentucky, from like Smithland all the way up to, well, I guess Golconda, Illinois. I just remembered there is actually a cyclone port in Metropolis, and it's completely covered by rain. Well, I mean, obviously because it's raining, but still, it's completely covered by rain. I think we have another tornado warning, and that's gonna be over to Mississippi. Yeah, it's gonna be over in Mississippi, and meant from Mississippi all the way up into Tennessee, I should say. That's before Corinth. We got Kossuth and Winnesoga in Mississippi, and then on the Tennessee side we have Acton, Michie, Rammer, Eastview, Stantonville, and Adamsville in Tennessee. And that area rotation is going to be right over near Ripley. Actually, two areas rotations, potentially. One near Lone Pine. Why these states always have the towns of Iuka and... I have no idea. Like, it's like, I think it's like an L, but it's an I. It's kind of annoying in a way with how it's kind of, because, or is it L? I don't. It's so weird on how it's kind of just it looks on map. I guess I don't know. There is actually a camera down here, over there in Rienzi, Mississippi. I think this is pointing right towards the 20. Yeah, this is pointing right towards the tornado warning storm. There's a lot of lightning with this. It's it's zooming in on some. Another camera down here, and Pontotoc, Mississippi. Not as impressive with the lighting as this one up here. This one is just like bam, 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 bam with the lighting. Another little link to the that has cam there. Yeah, definitely. I mean, just looking at radar here in Des Moines, yeah, definitely blizzard conditions over here. Would be nice if there was a camera over there that was on Hascams or something. Just sitting real quick. All right, there we go. All right, so still got seven. Actually, got 720 warnings going on right now. Which a lot of these are. I mean, some of these are gonna be expiring within the next, oh, well, less than 10 minutes. There we go. No, it's, I think it was actually behind on radar, well, maybe not radar, but weather-wise, not showing the correct alerts. Actually, speaking of, new 21 just got issued for Olney in Claremont, Illinois. And that includes Calhoun, Claremont, and Olney. And once again, that would be in Illinois. Yeah, definitely got a line here that could be a concern for. What is okay? That's not even. That's something. Yeah, definitely got an area here that has tornado potential. checking on all the tornado warned areas here. It's like a broad. Well, looks like it has a tight area rotation, but at the same time, it's more than likely going to be a kind of a broad area rotation, as in as far as I know. And just looking at CC, it doesn't seem like it's producing anything as of right now. So I gotta keep an eye on that. Another new tornado warning, and that is gonna be in Kentucky. I see for Cuba, Linville, Farmington, Sedalia, Wingo. And the rotation is likely gonna be near Water Valley, Kentucky. I wonder if this camera here is seeing anything at all, other than the bolt wool lightning we've been seeing on this thing. Which so far it seems like it's just mainly lightning, and then of course that rotation that I was talking about earlier, or was just talking about. Some lightning up here in this portion of northern Illinois. Some straight lightning going more showery area compared to the thunderstorm areas. It looks like. Constantly trying to refresh my notifications here so I can see if either there's a new tornado warning or the Storm Prediction Center released something new. Oh wow, there's actually quite a few people. Seems like on the tornado warning I was over near Stuttgart, Arkansas. Also, this I mean maybe I mean I think Mayfield might be just a little outside the tornado warning, but another tornado warning near Mayfield, Kentucky there, or is ongoing from well, this is the new one that was issued earlier, but it's still ongoing now. It seems like I mean, we're still seeing tornado warnings pop up here and there, but it seems like the tornado threat has kind of slowed down a little bit for now. And we might be transitioning to a case where we're seeing more of a wind threat, but also, once again, I mean, the northern half of this seems to be relatively organized, but the southern side, not so much. Are we having a new tornado warning? Or is this updated? Yeah, updated. I still once some of these alerts kind of clear out here. Still sitting at 5 tornado warnings. Oh, got a hiccup there. It does make me wonder how this got evolved overnight. If this will either fall apart or if this ends up increasing as a threat. But we'll have to see what happens within the time frame here that we're going from, which obviously now into the overnight hours. So I watch coming anytime soon. So it still might be a while till the watch gets issued because watch they still haven't issued that watch for Tennessee yet, which I'm surprised has not popped up yet. If it has been issued already, but because it said well, when is it? Oh, let me see. Downstream watch will be likely issued by O2Z, and it is. I have no. I had to remember what Zulu time. What time it is in Zulu time. So 9 o'clock for Tennessee. We'll have to see what happens for Kentucky. I'm gonna pull up a couple of cameras here. Why not? Wow. Okay, that's a great. That's a great l- placement of the watermark. This big old thing right on the north, the top of the camera here, taking up half the real estate. Jesus. So, get up the Ramsey, Mississippi camera. We'll take the where's the? I thought there was another cyclone, not cyclone port, but has cam. There's just hotel one here. It's actually really clear, actually. It's one in Savannah, Tennessee. But holy lightning, man! Yeah, what a preview for what the summer could look like for severe storms and just storms in general. Lightning galore. And they have issued the tornado watch for Tennessee and also Alabama. So here's that tornado watch. I mean, we probably see it on weatherwise, but here's a more clear graphic. Valid until 3 in the morning, Central Daylight Time, Monday. So tomorrow morning. Uh, the Savannah, Tennessee camera, I think, just went down. Oh, it's back up. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, there's a new tornado watch for Tennessee and Alabama, northern Alabama, to be specific. And then there's this other camera in Saltillo, Tennessee as well. We'll keep those cameras up. I'm gonna turn off the alert tab, and then I'm gonna keep the cameras up over here. I want to take a look at Watch Duty real quick. Take a look at our wildfire situation. Still quite a few wildfires out there. The Salt Fork fire is almost at 4,000 acres, which is that one fire that we were looking at earlier on satellite. We got the Neon Beige fire in Texas, 500 acres. Vegetation fire, which doesn't have a name, near Tyrone, 30.5 acres. And then you got Cottonwood fire, which is we got some big fires going on over in Nebraska. Like, hold on, let me show you guys this. Like, look at it. Road 203 fire. Look up, there's some large fires going on over here. We got almost a little over 500,000 acres on a Morrill fire. this one at? 0% containment as well. Anderson Bridge Fire, 16, almost, well, 20K acres. Well, I think this is 130,000, almost amount of acres. Some evacuations going on south of Tri City, east of Highway 47. All houses 2-3 miles south of Gothenburg. Oh wow. Okay. That's interesting. So for the tornado threat for Tennessee and northern Alabama, they have likelihood for tornadoes. Tornadoes moderate if 2 plus. Tornadoes moderate. Obviously, wind is still gonna be high. See here. SPC issues MCD 254 concerning severe potential tornado watch likely southeast Louisiana, southern Mississippi, and southwestern into the west central Alabama. For some reason, I'm just like, just move like one. Just yeah. For some reason, I'm just like, just move one county. All right, new mesoscale discussion for wind and tornado threat. This progressive loop, which long-lived linear MCS loop continues its forward propagation across the Midwest, leading edge of the strongly forced lines advancing western Indiana. Features currently found in Warren County. So basically, a strong line of winds, basically. Only 20 where we sitting at right now. Hold on, let me close out a couple of these cameras. One tornado. We're sitting at one tornado warning. All right. While we're kind of in a period where it's not, I mean, it's active with the severe thunderstorm warnings where we have a wind threat right now, mainly wind threat, and we have one ongoing tornado warning. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm back. One thing I need to do is I'm probably gonna end up changing the music for the Be Right Back screen at some point, and by some point, I probably next stream that I do. So it's something different to hear instead of the same three songs I've had in my streams for Be Right Back screen. Itch my chest. Area down here that I'm kind of eyeing right now, with near Friendsville and Patton, Illinois. Although velocities are not exactly lined up with that right now. Holy, it is absolutely at least from what I'm seeing from earlier, it is absolutely dusty in Texas, which is kicking up a lot of dust. And alright, they are still continuing the tornado warning. Storm which prompted warning has moved out of the area, therefore the warning will be allowed to expire. However, hail and gusty winds are still possible. The tornado warning still remains in effect. It's being allowed to expire out. Alright, so we got events till tornado warning expires out, and then will be tornado warning lists. Unless we do see another tornado get issued after this one expires out, but we'll have to, of course, watch and see what happens. Boom. Yeah, alerts have becoming a lot slower than what they were earlier. Where it was like ding 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 ding, but now it's like dong dong. Like going from like a fast bell to a slow bell. Um, well, these would be prefrontals down here. Yeah, can you tell there's not much I mean, there's still a lot going on. It's just not a whole lot of tornado action going on. I am gonna go and find the cameras I had up earlier. I think one was Savannah, Tennessee, and then I think one was down here, which was if I can click on it. Still a bunch of lightning going on this one, but not as much as up here. It looks like. Let me see what Centerville camera's looking at here. Oh, some lightning over there. I don't know. I think those might be the lights on like the top of towers where they blink red. I'm guessing that's what those are out there. All right. We have a new tornado warning, which is in Tennessee. And that's gonna be for. We don't have a good view of this, but got to work with it. So we got Counts, Hamburg, Nixon, Maddox, Walkertown, Olive Hill, Crossroads, and Big Ivy in Tennessee. That is included within this tornado warning here. Make sure you're getting to your safe place as you're on a tornado warning. That'll be the lowest part of building your home, most tier part of building your home. Yeah, I kind of figured that there would be a tornado warning issued at some point, literally sometime after this tornado warning was about to expire out or is expiring out. And that is going to be going for, well, it's 32 minutes, but it's going to be going for around half hour. They did add a tornado pulse tag to this severe dust warning as well. They have it up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible, and also half-dollar size hail as well. So hail, wind, and tornado threat. And then they issued a severe dust warning ahead of this over in Waynesboro, Tennessee, which they're zooming in the camera on that one. All right, I don't know if they're really gonna see much, but well, I guess we'll see what happens. I guess on that camera, because this is like, well, besides the one in Savannah, this is like the closest we'll be able to see much. No snow yet. Still between sleet and freezing rain out there. Unless it still is just regular rain still, which I mean I wouldn't be surprised, but just right now I'm just waiting for to see what the blizzard conditions are gonna look like once that snow starts to move on in. Because right now it's, I think I already mentioned it, but still freezing rain or sleet or both. Holy Savannah! This camera in Savannah, Tennessee is it's a disco right now, or some are having a rave. One of the two, or both. Drop some. What the hell? Yeah, really seeing a light show on Waynesboro camera there. I just saw a post on Twitter. Apparently, there is significant storm damage in Rector, Arkansas. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working with the camera on here. It was like fully blank from what I was seeing. Hand is itching. I still got another 22 minutes. So far, once again, it's been mainly just severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado pass tag, some wind, 6 mile per wind gust. I think there's some that are for 70 actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's this one here, which is the storm down here that is, or at least the warning that's on it right now. I think it actually got downgraded to 60, or was at 60, but then it got upgraded to 70. And then I got another one up here for 70. Let me close out the camera for a moment here, which actually just got issued, actually. The storms are slowly making their way southeast down here. Which, I mean, they're almost across the entire tornado watch here. We'll see. I have a feeling we'll be going to the case where we're going to have... I mean, it's possible that we could have had multiple brief tornadoes, considering it's QLCS, but I have a feeling that, for the most part, right now, it's mainly wind threat right now. Some prediction center site real quick. I already had it open. To take a quick look at the risk, which, I mean, I know we took a look at it earlier, but the next day one outlook is scheduled by 06Z, which is 1 in the morning. And then once that comes out, the day one is gonna be tomorrow's moderate risk, which we have. Well, here's our moderate risk, which goes from South Carolina up to Maryland, and we have another. Well, I would say not another moderate, not another 15% tornado risk, but because we had one last week, but it was a SIG too, but. But yeah, we have a 15% tornado risk around it. We have 10, and then 5, and then 2%. The main, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the main threat for main threat for tomorrow. Main threat for tomorrow is wind, which the Storm Prediction Center has out right now a 60%. They have a 60 and a 45 with a 30% that, which will be interesting how that pans out tomorrow. And then there's also a hail threat as well. I have a feeling the wind threats could probably pan out more than a tornado threat, but we'll see. quick look at some stuff as well. I'm kind of doing some things slowly here, but kind of at the point right now where I'm just taking some stuff slowly while we're not in a case of full scale tornado outbreak mode here, and it's mainly some strong wind gusts here. Although we do have a lot of severe dose warnings up here that have tornado pos tag on them. I will say the one thing I do want to point out is a lot of this convection ahead of the main line as well, which if you have a convection that's in front of the main line, that could stabilize the the atmosphere, and we won't have much of a as much of a severe threat as we could have. Windy out there, or is getting trying, or is about to become pretty windy out there. If it hasn't already gotten to that point. definitely starting to see more severe dust warnings. Not seeing as many. Oh, I mean, there's still a couple of severe dust warnings on the north half of this, but not the well, not seeing as many severe dust warnings on the northern half of this. On the southern half of this, though, yeah, definitely starting to see quite a few severe dust warnings pop up with mainly wind. Although, of course, there's probably gonna be at least where the better shear is at, and just yeah, just better shear would be up here where the tornado tags. Although some of these not tornado tags, severe dust warnings don't have the tornado tag on them. This one does. These two, I don't know. Well, yeah, these two have it. This one has it. This one, just one in the corner, has it. I don't think that. Yeah, I think. Oh, I feel like they might. They. I mean, they could still issue it, but at this point, it's much lower than it was earlier, if that was ever the case. I still got another 6 minutes on this tornado warning in Tennessee. They did issue a severe dust warning ahead of this with tornado tag with also core size hail and 6 mile per wind gusts being possible. And then they issued another severe dust warning ahead of this one as well, or on this one and ahead of this one with the well, going from Baldwin up to Ayuka and Belmont here with half toss size hail and 6 mile per hour winds being possible. See here. Storm Prediction Center cancels Weather Watch number 53, which was a while back. That was the tornado watch that was on away in Arkansas from earlier. And all right, they prioritized submission of the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely. All right, so they're allowing that tornado warning to expire out within the next 4 minutes, and then once that expires out, uh, we will maybe be tornado warningless after 5 hours. Because it's been, I mean, we may. I wonder if we had. I mean, I know we had one tornado, but I wonder how many tornadoes we've actually had today. I can't imagine that many because, I mean, actually, I could be completely wrong about that. Actually, I could be completely wrong about that with that statement. We probably had a couple tornadoes today. A few tornadoes, maybe. We'll have to see. But I know we at least had. I know we at least had one or two tornadoes. Well, I know one of them went observed earlier, but I know we potentially had a second one earlier. But we'll see. Once the National Service offices do their surveys. Storm Prediction Center cancels Weather Watch number 54, which is the tornado watch, which covered this portion of Illinois. So Illinois no longer has any tornado watches going on, and and that tornado watches have moved off to well, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, and Mississippi into Louisiana and also Texas as well. Might not be surprised if these end up eventually getting canceled out sometime soon. If well, I can imagine these areas here eventually getting included within a tornado watch at some point through tonight, but everything on the backside of the storms are probably gonna cancel out eventually. And that tornado warning has expired out. Alrighty. And so far as I'm aware, we do not have any other tornado warnings active. Yeah, okay, so that's the only tornado warning that's active. Or, well, was active, is now expired out. That should disappear in a second here. It's taking a minute, though. Just do a quick up and down the line check here with any areas that could become a concern for tornadoes, which so far it seems like mainly just straight line winds and not really anything in terms of tornadoes. Not that we couldn't have brief tornadoes that end up wrapping up in the line here, but and there we go. We no longer have a tornado warning officially. No more tornado warnings for now. Wouldn't be surprised if we had an isolated one at some point down the road, but take a quick look at our winter situation out here in Illinois. So it looks like we have a mix between freezing rain, sleet, and also snow as well, which will be interesting to see how that pans out once I already know if I already know I can just literally look at my window and see how windy it is once the blizzard condition starts kicking in. Will be interesting to see. Hopefully, no power outages. I don't feel like dealing with power outages. No, I might as well. Let me throw on the MRMS. Hold on, let me. I just turn off the alerts. Let me turn off the spotter network. I just turn off some stuff. We can take a look at this a little bit better. So here's the all right. So here's the MRMS, which is basically a mosaic radar, and this is what it kind of looks like over the past couple of frames. I actually, know what? I have a better idea for. I have a better idea for looking at mosaic radar. Let's go over to the College of DuPage site. Oh, my nose is about to explode. Oh, all right. All right, so here is this goes back 96 frames. So this is like earlier this afternoon here. You can see all your storms initiating. You see your prefrontals in here. I know this is kind of a far out zoom, but and there's your QLCS line of storms going all the way down here. Big old wind threat. Go up here. Yeah, that northern half of the QLCS is yeah, it's gonna be. I could imagine there's probably quite the shelf cloud on this thing. I would be surprised. I would be surprised if there isn't. A quick look at some things here, and just looking at the bezel analysis, there's still, I mean, a good amount of instability still. I mean, wind shear is obviously increased by quite a bit. Storm relative velocities, like pretty much the low level jet at this point is the one thing to pay attention to. And it looks like, from what I'm seeing on the meso analysis, this area here in Mississippi and Alabama is, I guess you could describe it as kind of like a prime area for significant tornadoes potential here, or at least a strong tornado potential. That's one thing I just remembered. So let me. Oh, Jesus! I just realized I've got to scroll back a lot. Actually, no. Let me just go to Storm Prediction Center's Twitter here. Scrolling. All right. So here is the basically the Storm Prediction Center put out a kind of like a time frame. Hell, let me readjust the size of this real quick. I don't know why this is taking like half the screen here. All right, so here's the Storm Prediction Center. They put out basically like a time frame, which obviously we're way past a lot of this now with some of these areas here, but 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time they estimated for Central Tennessee, which we're kind of almost. What's it? We're kind of already knocking on the doorstep here in Central Tennessee. I would say this is probably more gonna be 11 p.m. now, and then they have for 8 a.m. here, 2 p.m. and then 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. So we'll see what happens tomorrow's threat with the wind threat, especially the wind threat, and we'll have to take a look at what that tornado threat's got to look like for tomorrow. Oh, that's another thing too. Before I forget, power outage, U.S. or well, it's .com out. Oh, poweroutage.us. So here is the power outages. We got. Sure, there's a way I could look at. Well, here. La, 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 la. Here we go. Yeah, you can see all the power outages from all the wind. This is from all. This is like all wind type of power, wind related power outages as well. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a severe thunderstorm warning extension soon here. Looks like they are no longer continuing severe thunderstorm warning here. Looks like that's the storm which prompted that has dropped below severe threats. It looks like apparently. That's definitely something to keep an eye on. It has a hook. It has some cells on the backside of it that could kind of nudge into producing a tornado. We'll keep an eye on this cell here. I'm kind of I'm kind of curious. I wonder if the dew points and all. I can't imagine the dew points in this area are that high. Yeah, the dew points and all that are not that high. I'm curious. Let me pull up METAR data on not weatherwise, Radar Omega. So the closest thing is near Greenville, Mulberry County, over with the airport in Greenville here. 63 degrees. What time was this at? 9:15. So 10 minutes ago, 63 degrees, 63 degrees temperature, 60-degree dew point. So I mean it's pretty low for the most part. I mean, we'll see what happens with the cell here. We have a new tornado warning, which this is one of them we were looking at earlier. All right, so we're back to having a tornado warning. And that's once again going to be in Mississippi, which includes Patton, Tishomingo, Petertown, and Oldham. Actually, a camera in Cherokee, Alabama, that can kind of see the cell. So we had a bit of a lull there for a good moment with the tornado warnings, but now we're back to have a tornado warning. Which once again, this one is in Mississippi, which includes Patton, Dennis, Bloody Springs, Mingo, Petertown, all the way up to Oldham in Mississippi. Watching a very concerning air rotation near Morgantown. I was looking at that earlier. I keep an eye on it, but I feel like I have a feeling that the environment's not gonna be quite enough for this cell here, but we'll see what happens. Getting closer as we speak. New tornado watch for Mississippi and Alabama. I think that just loaded in too. Yeah, it just loaded in too. And also portions of Louisiana as well. It pretty much the exact areas I was expecting to get a tornado watch. So a couple tornadoes being possible, isolated hail up to quarter size possible, scattered gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely. And that's gonna be going until 4 in the morning with that tornado watch. And looks like this is the probabilities. Whoa, hold on, whoa. Is that the other tornado watch? Oh, okay, yeah, that was the other tornado watch. So the other tornado watch had a 80/50 updated 7 minutes ago. Yeah, this is from the other tornado watch that was issued earlier. That's still going till 11 p.m. Central. What is the probabilities for the tornado watch that just got issued that hasn't loaded in properly for some reason? All right, let's see. Waiting. All right, let's see. Does it even say on this thing here? Well, it has a moderate low for the tornado probabilities, which tornadoes being moderate, and then you have 2 plus tornadoes being a low, which I think. So a few tornadoes being possible, basically, and then a couple of them which could be strong. What is in my? What is in my eye? Man. Tornado watch. Probs is 40/20. Okay, that is. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like for what we're kind of looking at. Very concerning area. Rotation on a tornado warning. Take a look at that. Let me turn off the METAR data on Radar Mega so I can look at Storm Relative. If it decides it wants to load, that is. Because Radar Mega on this Wi-Fi for some reason. I'm on Ethernet here, but it just doesn't want to work for some reason. I can hear the wind. Oh my god. Wait, is it snowing now? It is indeed snowing. Yes, it is snowing now. And yeah, we do have a new tornado warning, which is in Alabama now, which includes Cherokee, Smithsonian, Tuscumbia, Sheffield, Florence, Gravely Springs, and Cloverdale, Alabama. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty much blizzard conditions out here right now. I keep looking out the window. Yeah, it's pretty much blizzard out there right now. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. I can confirm blizzard conditions are setting in, and yeah, there are a bunch of tornado warnings now. So we have a couple of them, one in over here in Tennessee and another one in Kentucky. So we got Woodlawn, Saint Bethlehem. Zoom in a little bit here. We got Bethel, Kirkwood, and Hampton Station in Tennessee. And on the Kentucky side, we got Oak Grove, Hammocksville, Pincham, Haydensville, Guthrie, Darnell, Herman, Daysville, and Elkton, Kentucky. Still got the ongoing tornado warning down here between Mississippi and Alabama. Still got area over here near between Peartown and Carter Branch where I have that air rotation. KHPX radar is currently down. Oh, that's not good. I'm guessing that's why it hasn't updated in the past, what, that 12 minutes? Oh boy, that's not good. I'm guessing it got struck by lightning. New tornado warning. That's all the way up here in Indiana. For Winona, Claypool, Packton, Pearson, Winona Lake. Well, one thing I will say is good thing there's a radar over here in Nashville. I could at least see this, even though it's not super close to it, but, well, not super close to these storms, but that's the best we could do with right now. Yeah, I went out there. Here's an audio preview. Setting on in Northern Illinois. Yeah, I think there's maybe Yeah, so that's the audio preview of that. Don't know when I'll be uploading that video, but because I got a couple more videos I'm be working. I got one more video I be working on, which I recorded yesterday, and then of course the blizzard conditions I'll be videoing through tonight, of course. Got another severe thunderstorm warning down here for 60 mile per hour winds. Same with this one here. Seeing a lot of just severe thunderstorm warnings right now with 60 mile per hour winds. Still got, of course, tornado warning on this. Nothing confirmed yet on this tornado warned storm here. That's now crossing over to Alabama. We have a camera near over here in Cherokee, Alabama. That's right on this tornado warned storm here. So I'll keep that up to see if we can see anything on that camera at all. I gotta remember, I gotta go to this radar here in Nashville because the one over here near Hopkinsville is down. I still have no idea what happened with it. Alright, they condensed the tornado warning up here, which now includes only Trenton, Pitcham, and Elkton. They still have this tornado warning down here, which I guess they're gonna let that expire out. KHPX got knocked down due to damaging winds. Oh boy, that is I bet. Oh, I don't know how long it'll take to get the radar back up, but or if it'll go back up tonight. I keep definitely got to take a look outside probably within an hour or so, see how much has changed. Because this is definitely, I mean, definitely not the heaviest of it outside right now. But the blizzard. Emergency Management is reporting that before the tornado warning was issued for Clarksville, Tennessee, power flashes. So could have brief spin up tornado. Interesting. New tornado warning for Morgantown, Kentucky. Conwell, Indiana, new tornado warning as well. Holy, that, speaking of the Morgantown tornado warning storm here, that is a big old long tornado warning, which includes Litchfield, Caneyville, Morgantown. Yeah, zoom in a little bit here. We got Millerstown as well. We got Shrewsbury, Harvest Springs. If you're obviously if you're in any of these areas here, or located near these, well, if you're in a tornado warning, phone probably went off. If you have weather rate like 2,000 weather radios, that probably went off. And here's a new tornado warning for northern Indiana here, which includes Bayfield. Although the storm itself, seems like it's moving off towards northeast pretty quickly here. They got Wilmot, Washington Center, Kimmel, Cromwell, and zoom in a little bit here. Got Epworth Forest and North Webster are behind, pretty much. I mean, about to be behind this threat. And we're up to 7 tornado warnings now. Although a couple of them I think are about to expire out soon here. Like this one here. Uh this one here, and I think the one in Mississippi. Yeah. Like checking radar and then also checking my surroundings over here at the same time. Brad Arnold's on this one here. We actually get the Cherokee camera's actually right in the spawn here. like take a look at it radar on my phone too to keep an eye on the blizzard in Illinois. Well, blizzard conditions, incoming blizzard conditions in Illinois. It's about to come down heavy over here. Kentucky. Yep, another tornado warning in Kentucky. All right, yeah. Got Woodbury. I zoom in a little bit here. So we got Chandler's Chapel. That's included. Chandler's Chapel. That's included with this tornado. We got Dimple, Hadley, Woodbury, Brownsville, all the way up towards Big Windy and Tuckertown. I'm starting to think this this area right here could be a concern soon. We got a bit of a like a area trying to have an inflow notch in there soon. Soon having an inflow notch. A new tornado warning in Indiana as well. Which includes Youngs Creek, Valine, all the way up to New Pekin, Daisy Hill, and Georgetown. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit. I'm looking at the K-Lot or National Server Chicago. Radar's been updated almost every 2 minutes. Or at least with the past couple scans here, at least. I mean, it's updating quite quickly. All right, new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. And tornado I can't speak. They have for this particular area here. You can see the curved photographs. They have the probable peaks between 120 and 150, wind between 75 and 90. So we are gonna be having a increased tornado threat with valid. The mesoscale discussion is valid till 11:30, but over the next couple hours looks like having the case of a tornado threat. Just keeping an eye on the snow over here. Like I'm kind of like keeping an eye on both the snow threat and then also the severe threat here. Also, this I mean we're kind of far from radar, but the cell's not looking as impressive as it was earlier. And there's definitely some contamination going on here as well. Not super windy yet. Still, it's like kind of like I would say almost feels like a snow squall type of deal right now. Arm. I wish I had an armrest or something on my desk. My arm. The way I have my arm on my desk, it hurt my wrist here. Well, it's not my wrist, my arm. Watching a tornado warning storm west of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. It's definitely gonna be big old wind threat. I will say that for sure. Like rubbing my arm to see if that helps with my arm being in pain, or at least hurting. I would say it's like pain, but it's definitely like one of the cases like where it hurts a bit. I guess I don't know. Tornado warning down in Louisiana. We just right over Mossville. Yeah, University Place, Chalkley, Bellevue, Lake Charles, Sulphur. They're all included within this tornado warning. Initial service officially confirms K KHPX down. All right, so it looks like yeah, I mean looks like we're pretty much not using that radar for tonight. Looks like. Not super windy yet. Not blizzard conditions out there yet either. Williamson County, Tennessee, new tornado warning south of Nashville. There's a camera on this one over in Columbia, Tennessee. There's also includes Santa Fe, Spring Hill, Thompson Station, Franklin, and Nolansville. Air rotation would just be broad air rotation would be west of Columbia, Tennessee. Here are a bunch of things just updating all at once, and I'm pretty sure that camera's not actually down. It's just has. Oh no, it is actually down. Okay. It sounds like the wind. I mean, the wind is blowing like crazy, but it sounds like it should be blowing way harder than it looks outside right now. That area over near Charlotte, it looks like could be. Looks like it's trying. It's been trying to do something, but I'll have to keep an eye on that. Bring my keyboard a bit closer to me. Okay, I don't know why the Tornado Watch still is not fully loaded on here. That's weird. There is a severe dust warning right now ongoing over in Jackson, Mississippi for 6 mile per hour winds. That's an interesting feature. So we go down here. You can see there's a outflow starting to come out from the storm. The storms down here. Yeah, you even see the outflow even down here too. Man, this goes down quite the ways with this outflow with the storms down here, which will be interesting to see how that will affect storms later down the line. I'll check back on the storm over here. That's tornado warning right now near Lake Charles, which still got an area here, bit of a air rotation. So I got air rotating over here near Columbia still. Camera has actually switched around to look at that area specific. Although I have a feeling it's gonna be very hard to see anything, considering it's gonna be rain wrapped with all that rain in there. All right, new mesoscale discussion. Downstream severe thunderstorm watch it looks like for a portion of Kentucky, Indiana, and Ohio. And that will probably. I wonder if where Party Cheese is at is if that'll include, because I know he's in this portion of Kentucky here. We'll see what happens, I guess. And you can actually see on the thing here. You can see your dew points and temperatures 66 degrees. You got lower dew points up here, and well, temperatures higher than dew points up here. It looks like there's no tornado warning on the storm down here that was tornado warned earlier. So right now we just have tornado warnings in one tornado warning in Indiana, and then the others being Kentucky and Tennessee, and then obviously the one we were looking at earlier in Louisiana. I was like, where the? I knew there was a tornado down here for a second, and then it disappeared. Or it was there and then it disappeared for a second. That was weird. I swear, Weatherwise have some. Weatherwise and Red Omega have the weirdest bugs I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna open up this window, current more so I can see. Ugh. Actually, how far back does this go? That much farther it looks like with the current. Because I'm trying to make a window between being able to see what's going on out there while I'm keeping track of this. My new warning in Hudson, Kentucky. Where is? Go. I need to look at this on Radar Omega. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, that would definitely need to be tornado warned soon at some point. Hopefully within the next few minutes or so, preferably. But I guess we'll see what happens. You see the rotation even in previous scans because this right here, eh, 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 and then the latest scan. 5 different scans there. And there we go. There's the tornado warning. That's also going to be in Kentucky. See for Tar Heel, Hardin Springs, Constantine, all the way up to Radcliffe and Lebanon Junction. So most of our tornado warnings now are in Kentucky. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a busy night for Kentucky. People in Kentucky. More severe dose warnings going down the line here in Alabama. They're issuing some severe dose warnings ahead of line, too. Look at this area over near Lanton and Neapolis, rotating. There is a Cyclone Port camera here with the fire station. Although I can't imagine we're gonna be able to see much with that. The rest of this hasn't been condensed yet. Just a little bit here. Ah, what the? The snow doesn't immediately fly right into the room. All right, there's no terminal radar here. Yeah, if air rotation would be right over here. And if we did have a tornado on the ground, it would be over near here as well. We'll have to see what happens with the next couple minutes here. Because that one, I mean, it has, it has the inflow notch in there. So we'll see what happens. If it does end up producing or not. But yeah, do seek shelter. I mean, I'll say, already being in a tornado warning, should find the safest place with whether be the lowest part building your home, most secure part building your home. So let's go another 2 minutes on this tornado warning as well. And need to go back with weatherwise. Alright, not seeing as much of a. I mean, we are really close to the radar site, which if we do have rotation, it still would be around in there. Looks like there's continuing severe dust warning here with tornado pulse tag on it. TS near Big Springs, Kentucky. Wait, before it takes me to some other state here. Kentucky. Oh, yeah, I see it. I think that. I was waiting for another scan to come on here in here for. All right, another scan just came on in. We definitely had a brief tornado. I think we actually had signs of a tornado even before that with this little area here, but this definitely tells that there was definitely a tornado. And the latest scan, not really seeing much. Brief tornado inflow. It looked more like a brief tornado compared to let me look at the CC on here. On Radar Omega. Kind of compare. No, yeah, that was definitely debris signature. Wow, that is really wrapped up into a like a notch here. I would not be surprised if we have some strong RFD on the backside of this. New tornado warning in Alabama. If it, as I say, if it decides to wants to, load it, there we go. I think this is the same. Is this from? Is this? Yeah, I think this is from the same cell earlier. I was tornado warning. I think too. Yeah. All right, so this tornado warning's got before Killeen, St. Florian, Bailey Springs, Green Hill, and Lexington. That's It's gonna be in Alabama. Air rotation is gonna be over near Bailey Springs and St. Florian. Don't exactly have the world's greatest radar coverage on this. There's this radar here, which has a weird smoothing on it. I forget which band that is on that radar there in Lawrenceburg. Yeah, I'm feeling this entire section here. I mean, this is already a long tornado warning extended to here, but would not be surprised if this tornado warning gets extended to somewhere out here, perhaps. So definitely got a line over here west of Nashville. That's some strong gust here, and also a couple areas that could be a concern here, like one near west of Waits Creek, I think would be one of them, and another one west of Bellwood Estates. But otherwise, right now it appears to just be wind threat with those. One second. Might need to do 24 Nashville, Tennessee. Very good. As to say, yeah, that's kind of something I've been kind of eyeing up with rotation, at least on the west side of Nashville. We'll have to see if they do end up issuing a tornado warning soon on that as well. One second. No area rotation warning north of Nashville. Very tight area rotation. I definitely tell of near Montauk. I I I 100% agree too. I did not pronounce that right at all. Dude, I was just outside for like not even a minute. And it's just like absolutely just it's like ice pellets just being thrown at you. It looks like there's also this tornado warning as well for Bonnieville, Elizabethtown, Bardstown, Bloomfield as well. Oh, I got hiccups now. Louisville. Yeah, that is an 80-mile-per-hour wind. Spirit dust warning right now over in Kentucky. That's the second one I've seen today with severe thunderstorm warning. Our warning remains in effect for Lexington, Alabama. Power flashes are still being reported. Rush County, Indiana, new tornado warning. Which this tornado warning here includes Farmington, New Salem, Orange, and Glenwood, Indiana here. Air rotation is going to be in here. Take back on the storm over here in Tennessee. Still got a tornado warning still going on. Continue to stay safe places as you are still in a tornado warning. And it looks like they issued a severe thunderstorm watch as well. Looks like over in Ohio and portions of Indiana. Tornado damage reported by personal changer in Lexington, Alabama. Still reports tornado on the ground. I'm guessing those a specific in terms of storm chaser is gonna be Brett Arnold. I would assume. I do see where we would have a tornado still, which would be right near St. Root and Liberty Grove in terms of velocities. Oh, also looks like I'm guessing Party Cheese's weather radios are going off right now because he's in a tornado watch. And they have extended that tornado warning. 5 points: Appleton, Minor Hill, Aspen Hill, Pulaski, Beach Hill, and Barrera in Tennessee. Radar indicated. Apparently. Yeah, that is some, that's definitely some strong rotation on in there. Take a look at this camera here. Because we have the closest camera we have, and this storm here is in Minor Hill. All right, had 220 warnings expire out. Still got 3 going on. That tornado warning just got condensed. A new tornado warning looks like I issued. Where is that at? All the way up here. See, for Mount Washington, or well, the towns that are included within this tornado warning in Kentucky, all the way from Mount Washington all the way up to Shelbyville, Mulberry, Clay Village, Hatton, all the way up towards. Well, actually, Eminence technically would be in this. Air rotation to be right over near Mount Washington. Tornado ground confirmed by emergency management near Pulaski. And Pulaski would be this tornado warning storm here. I wonder if I can see anything on it. Oh, well, they have the camera zoomed in. I don't know about this one, though. Okay, not that one. So we should see, hopefully, this tornado warning go confirmed soon here. So I'm surprised it wasn't confirmed beforehand as well, considering Brad Arnold was on it. I gotta re-click on this camera. Unless it's legitimately down, I would not be surprised. Oh, no, it's still up. Apparently, the camera over in Litchfield's getting a lot of views right now on their camera. Which just one is this? Still radar indicated. Still waiting for them to upgrade this to confirmed at least. The camera over in Pulaski's having some issues there. I think we might have an area near Rich Creek that could be a rotation to watch for. They go up the line here. So I know there's definitely areas north that are definitely gonna be concerned for tornadoes, especially along these areas here in Kentucky. Is it bad that I have to wake up in 5 hours and I'm still awake? Uh, maybe. I don't know, man. I think the severe weather stuff is pretty interesting. I don't know, man. Might be worth staying up. Worth staying up for. I don't know. But no, probably would be a good idea to eventually get to sleep. But yeah, also 5 hours. God dang, dude. It's not like I say 24 hours for a hurricane. Holy. I don't know if I mean, I've seen. I don't know if I've seen like people like Max Velocity or Ryan Hall be up that long before. I think they might have. I don't know, but wasn't it just watching it? It do be like that, bro. The latest I don't even remember the latest I've been up for hurricane coverage, and the earliest I know I've been up for hurricane coverage was like 8 in the morning, Central Daylight Time, or not Central, yeah, Central Daylight Time, because Central Standard wouldn't start until November. Wait, no, because Melissa happened in October, I think, and that was in Standard Time, Central Standard Time, I think. I don't know. Yep. Well, I'm going to bed before I lose my sanity a little bit. All right, man. Get your sleep, man. I will. I mean, I'll be alive for probably a while still. Apparently, there was quite the supercell down here in. Oh yeah, it's still down here. It's still down here. Oh my god, that's quite the supercell, and it's completely stalled out too because it doesn't have any way to like force its way up there. And it fired up another supercell as well, just to the east of it. What the? I don't know if I've ever seen that before until now. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I mean, you get a. Where is it? I still got three tornado warnings still going on. Two of them going for another 8 minutes, and then the one going for 23. That camera's completely covered in rain there. Right. Looks like they actually canceled out a tornado warning. Apparently, actually, I was not expecting that. And they are. Looks like they're gonna allow the other two tornado warnings to expire out in a couple minutes here. Or well, what office is this? Which is. Oh, ow. This one just expired out, and then the other one should expire out in a second here. And both those tornado warnings have expired out, and we are back to having no tornado warnings again. Keep an eye on this rest of the line here, which I think we might start seeing a little bit of. Well, I think for the most part, I mean, if we do continue to see severe weather activity, it's gonna be down here in between Mississippi and Alabama, the eastern side of all this here probably be. I mean, a lot of it will be continue to just be wind and a hail threat, or wind and hail, wind, and maybe a couple brief tornadoes here or there. Other than that, not seeing a ton of really much at the moment, but we'll just go up and down the line here. Very not well. It's organized but disorganized at the same time with the line over here in Mississippi. Still don't know where this tornado watch for this area here went. Like half of it, like 2/3 of it, like loaded. Apparently, it's so weird. Yeah, definitely still got to watch this line here for tornado threat. As long as we don't have any tornado warnings for the next, I would say probably 10 minutes, we should be go to good should be good should be good to go if I can speak English. Although there's one area, I mean, I'm still gonna be keeping an eye on some of these areas here because we still have the threat of tornadoes and of course wind throughout tonight. Just a matter of when some of these end up kind of just producing and rotating and producing. A little bit of rotation near Union City and is that in Indiana? That's in Indiana. Indiana. So, well, it's kind of split between both Indiana and also Ohio, but yeah. as long as things I'm gonna wrap up the stream for tonight. Things hopefully, I mean, I wouldn't rule out a couple brief tornadoes here or there through tonight, but things should stay hopefully, well, mainly a wind threat for the most part, and I wouldn't rule out a couple brief tornadoes here or there throughout tonight. Just of course matter when they happen, of course, but yeah. Anyways, I have multiple ways to have notifications and alerts. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. Which tomorrow, we'll go over that real quick. Which there's a 15% tornado risk. You got the main uh, headline, I guess to call it, is that 60% wind that they have outlined, and of course there is hail threat, but the wind and the tornado threats will be the main threats for tomorrow with that moderate. But yeah, we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Um, but yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be probably tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going live tomorrow, to be honest with you guys, but I'll let you guys know probably tomorrow around noonish. Um, well, we'll see what happens. I could even go live before noon. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. I can't speak English.